I believe we are live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 3 of the TCNA Rivals playoff bracket. I'm Jace Mace, joined alongside Lorwar. Lorwar, how have you been this last week? It's been a little bit.
Yeah, I've been chill. I got back into a game that I haven't played in like 2 years, basically.
Yeah. It-
Yeah, yeah.
well, our matchups for today are obviously the upper bracket final Pupperhampton Puppers versus Silly Geese, and then the lower bracket Parkinson's Really Exists versus Cruise Esports for that lower bracket semifinal, and then the lower bracket final before we end the day with tomorrow holding the grand final best of 5, the first time that we have had a grand final with its own specific date on the calendar. So I'm really excited to see how that one's going to turn out, specifically because a lot of times when we do these grand finals or whatever, sometimes it's difficult to schedule when everyone's available, especially an event of this magnitude. But I'm so excited that the team was that the team that Newt, that Bova, they were able to schedule all this out. I have no idea. I can only imagine the amount of stress that might have been put on to manage everything, but it does seem that we are ready for map veto, if I am not mistaken, as we're going to see the first bans coming through now. First off, Silly Geese banning Haven. We saw a lot of that last weekend, and on both on stream and off stream. So it's a bit of breath of fresh air as Pupperhampton is going to ban Pearl. That does mean that Fracture is on the cards. You know how much I love Fracture. Let's see what the first pick is. It's going to be Ascent.
For Silly Geese, pup pick defense, as most teams do.
Yeah, that defensive side
I'm
definitely.
wondering if we're gonna be seeing like any sort of double sentinel comps come out from either side. We have also been seeing some double duelists be played. That Jet Yoru has been shown to be quite strong on the map, though double sentinel has proven its power time and time again.
Yeah, as Pupperhampton is going to go with the split. For their map pick, we saw how strong they were. Again, we saw how strong they were against, I think PRX, if I'm not mistaken. So honestly, no real surprise there as we see the next two bands coming into place. And Silly Geese
Uh,
banning Fracture. No one wants to play Fracture. Hey, if there's any team listening, when you make it to grand finals, that's only 2 bans. That's a significantly higher opportunity for Fracture to get into the map pool. And I would love to be able to cast a map of Fracture as we see the Icebox ban coming through, which of course leads Lotus as the decider. So we are still going to potentially have a 3-site map coming into this series. Lore, is there anything in specific that sticks out to you, or does this just seem kind of, nothing too crazy?
I mean, we've been seeing like a lot of double sentinel on Ascent. We've been seeing double sentinel on Split. We've even been seeing double sentinel on Lotus. I'm interested to see if we see any double sentinel at all. Like both maps are like you tend to see really just double sentinel, or you can see you've been seeing a lot of double sentinel and double duelist on all all 3 of these maps. That the comp that Paper X play on Lotus, for example, double duelist, Yoru, Raze. I'm wondering if we could be seeing that. We could be seeing, if I remember correctly, I think Pupperhampton Puppers also play that on Lotus too. They play Yoru Raze, I think.
I mean, yeah, Pup, man of very few agents, as a matter of fact, with, interestingly enough, only playing one agent in specific, that agent being Yoru, um, which, even on a map like Ascent, is a little bit interesting But I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
it.
Don't
Yeah.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. As we are
And-
seeing ours in the chat, almost ready to go into this map of Ascent.
And Yoru is very, very strong currently. Strong on Ascent, strong on Split, even strong on Lotus, but probably a little bit less so on Lotus thanks to the Teho nerfs. I think.
Only playing Yoru in the event, highest average ACS and the highest KD of the event, 336.
Pup has been an absolute monster time and time again, and if Pup can get going, it can almost seem impossible to stop Pupperhampton Puppers.
Yeah, 1.78 KD as we are going. So we are loaded here into this game. Look at it! It's so beautiful! Oh my goodness gracious! It feels so surreal to see something like this. I cannot imagine how annoying this must have been to set up, but
yeah, it just looks really damn good right now. And we
Turbo having a little bit of trouble with his cam.
We have brand new, incredible UI here.
0 point alongside that recon dart going to be used. Pup still on this Yoru, and he is not going to stop. Raid boss, if you will.
A lot
he goes
of heavy
down.
pressure mid.
Yeah. Pup goes down. One would assume the rest of the team would as well. Pup taking this time and gonna spot Robot. Ding's gonna fall in mid to Gins. Pup's gonna be able to find one, but one's always gonna be able to find. Happy Cookie with that paranoia. Just running through, gonna be able to find the first, but can't find the second. Frosted now gonna be having to rotate over as this A site is completely compromised. Plant should go down uncontested. Shotguns might get a little bit damaged.
Spike planted.
And
it's gonna get a little bit of chip damage off. Kate's going to come out as the double drop into hell. Span's coming through as Frosted using Paranoia of their own. But Eddie and Leah to clean it up. Silly Geese to take the first.
mean, it's just a really clean up. It's just really clean up mid, and they just storm up, take out initial space, and then once Ding falls, then it just feels like, and then it just seems like there's really nothing much that Pupperhampton can do from there. Pup, like, Ding falls, and so does Pup, and then it just all crumbles.
Wow, my eyes are down.
0 point can be used again. This time going to scan 2. Shock Dart lineup to break that potential mid-trip. Frosted is going to spot 1. But letting these players walk up isn't going to do him much well. As he should get overrun as Paranoia plus Flash Drive Ginsburg to just completely run him down. Gonna be able to spot out Pop Turbo. Going to fall swiftly after. And keeping all these rifles up. It's a great sign here for Silly Geese.
Spike planted.
And now it just feels impossible for Ding to even get anything.
Ding getting hunted down a little bit for one of those Alt Orbs robot to take that duel and be able to find that duel. Oh, okay. Apparently, we just got word that audio was muted during Agent Select specifically. Apologies for that.
Sorry about that.
It was kind of funny because during that, I was praising the behind-the-scenes production crew for how much work and effort that they put into it to give us such a awesome UI to make everything work, and then the audio was muted.
Damn.
Play Max. Pop gonna use that blind side, gonna be able to find 1, but that's a huge trade to find. Rifle down, and Ginsburg in an untradeable position. Going to tuck behind the box. I'm not quite sure if they're gonna be ready for that though. Yeah. They do get that rifle back though. So no upgrade for Silly Geese. Happy Cookie and Ding sat in the side. Paranoia to push him back as Ding's gonna be able to find Eddie. Take out that doppelganger. 0 point to push him back. Is happy with another great kill. So 2-on-4. But look at this timing that Ginsburg has found. What in the world? Gonna try and redirect his teammate back, and there's no way Turbo is ready for that. So now it's a scramble to the B site. Frosted, however, is going to beat the spike carrier out.
30 seconds left.
But he's just going to tuck away. Ginsburg to take that aggressive duel to try and even the numbers. Almost does so. Shock Dart nearly dealing him in. One off of that Hunter's Fury.
The HPs, it's still solid from both for Ginsburg and Robot, but Frosted so low. Happy's 2 bullets, and
1 enemy remaining.
well, Ding is full, and it just falls apart. Incredible work out of Ginsburg there.
How in the world has he found that timing? Just going through market, or maybe he didn't even, I don't even think he went through market. I think he just went through main and just found the most beautiful timing in the world when you had Turbo back onto the B side itself. And that was able to open up the round and claim the bonus.
And now you've got to look at the money. It's starting to snowball. 3K, 3K, 5K, 4K. Another, it's just, if they can win this round cleanly, that's gonna completely snowball, and they'll be able to buy for several rounds, even if they were to lose a bunch of them.
Eddie, great pick on the Ding. Getting revenge from that round prior. So these sheriffs are going to have to try to work through mid. Pup and Ginsburg, or excuse me, Pup and Frosted back to back. Frosted will be able to find one, but Robot with his paranoia. Frosted still stuffed in the corner. They know that he's there. Only 47 HP. As both these Omens just ripping their paranoias very quickly into the round, but I mean, they are definitely finding a little bit of value to try to push some of this back.
Just Frosted and Turbo.
Spike planted.
And can they, and like, it feels so hard to find any damage here.
One enemy remaining.
Especially with Robot behind!
For now, my ultimate is ready.
Yeah, 4-0 start definitely seems to be the great play to try to take down this Pupper Hampton Pupper squad. As you see, Pup 2 and 4, as we were just praising him for that very high KD. However, it's still very early in the game. You just don't want to count him out just yet, because almost always he comes back fighting in a very, very strong way.
But they're doing a great job at fighting right now. Silly Geese are doing an incredible work fighting together and just shutting down Pup. Pup thrives off of being able to take and win those one-on-one duels. If you give Pup 0 one-on-one duels, well, speak of the devil, and but if you don't give Pup any 1v1 duels,
Shakhtar, I think, had an extra bounce on it by accident.
maybe.
Pup, great job fighting that kill, though, because he knew he was suppressed, but he still held his ground, didn't want to get out, knew that he couldn't teleport out. That doesn't matter. Eddie going to slowly regroup back with Ginsburg here in main. Nice shot at Happy Cookie. Continues the man advantage for Pup. Flash coming through. Ding, not going to be able to find the shot. But you still got this Cypher setup to deal with here. However, now Pup and Turbo are both scanned. This is going to be very difficult. Pup going to swing out. Eddie trying to even the numbers himself. And they will. 2-on-2 situation as Eddie seems to be the hero. Eddie happy. 1 versus 1. Trying to get the first round on the board. But Eddie is there to deny the 4K to keep it a flawless half.
It's just been they've just been storming ahead, and it feels like they've been just doing such a good job at shutting down Pup, which is what you need to do against against this squad. You need to be able to shut down Pup, and as I tried to mention previously, Pup thrives in these 1v1 duels, and if you just refuse to give him any 1v1s, you keep forcing him to take 2v1s, forcing him to only get one, and then before his death, and you're just shutting down so much of the value that this team has been getting from it. An early Hunter's Fury out of Ginsburg, and we're seeing them just be able to run out. Now Ding's blind, Pup's dead, but it's 3 for Pupper Hampton. Now you're looking at a 2v4, blind miss, and then battle back in a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Now 4. Scanning ahead.
Ginsburg 4 on for the ace. Frosted spotted it, an ace out of Ginsburg.
Spike down mid.
We're seeing Pup yet again get shut down in mid, and Now it's perfect KO nade to force Frost it out into the open. Eddie with a third on the round. Happy's dead. Just leaving it down to Ding and Turbo. And gotta wonder,
One
when
enemy
is this
remaining.
gonna stop?
Spike down mid.
Leah, now in a 1v2.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
Not
grenade
quite
out.
able to secure the kill. But it's a plant.
Down. Place
Turret out.
Swarm grenade out.
Molotov down. And dead. Pup,
Diffuse
get on the
spike.
board. 6-1. It just feels like Pup has been getting shut down time and time again. And
Each trigger.
nah. And we're finally seeing more of the members, more of this Pupper Hampton side come to life. And like, meanwhile on Silly Keys, Ginsburg and Eddie have been just absolutely dominating right now. 13-3, 12-3, respectively. It's just been both of them having a field day. Any thoughts, Jace?
Here.
Oh. We're seeing a mid push. Brick Crusher to get spotted out. Being able to get out with his life, and
Time to jump.
not. And now the map feels just a bit claustrophobic here. Like you've given up B, and you've given up B main, and now Pup's retaken it. You've managed to break the trip, and you have no space on A, and it's just
Revealing area. There they are.
It's just a little bit of space in B mid, but it's a great exec now.
Brazil
Frost
might
and
just be
Happy are
inevitable here.
dead, and
Spike planted.
I mean, Eddie's been having an absolute field day right now. Same with
Yeah.
Ginsburg. I mentioned it before,
I'll
but
handle this.
we're seeing the Euro rolled out from Pop.
I'm back.
And it doesn't stop. And it clears out some of the sight, and now the Cypher roll confirms all back sight.
Still 2-on-2 situation.
Halved,
I've survived.
and Brazil arrives all the same.
Apologies for that little break where I was not here. I am back though, and I am here to see that it is definitely an inevitability. 7-1 score line here as we get about as we just passed a little bit after the first quarter of this game. You got 5 ults here on the side of Silly Geese, and right now they are just steamrolling because this is their attack half.
Yeah.
Commonly, people consider Ascent to be a much more defensive-sided half.
Well, it is. And
Pup walking down
we're
mid.
seeing that Pup just gets shut down. We're seeing, again, they're not giving him the 1v1s that he thrives in. Pup finds one and gets traded instantly.
Paranoia to push back Ginsburg, but Brick Crusher there to back him up as this B-side's just wide open again. Was Pup
And-
suppressed when he walked down through mid?
I don't know. And it's on to
Even
Ding and Turbo again.
Even still, this plant will go down. Maybe not yet, but spots both. Hunter's Fury going to try and confirm the round, and it will.
And-
You see Leah there to wrap around Turbo, even if that last one didn't hit.
I mean, this has just been an incredible map pick out of Silly D's. They've just been just dominant at every step of the way. I'm not sure how Pupper Hampton have been doing on Ascent prior, but it's just been an absolute shutdown.
One thing I've definitely noticed, Silly Geese are heavily taking mid every single round. They are taking that mid space. They're showing that presence there, and they know because they know that Pup likes to fight down through mid. And so they fight together to trade them out to make sure that Pup cannot stay alive.
And yeah, it just goes back to shutting down Pup. Pup has been the best player of this event, and like there's really no denying it. And being able to shut him down so thoroughly this half has just been an absolute masterclass out of Silly Geese here.
Look at the space that they've taken. They can realistically just go into a B crunch right now if they wanted to. Smoke's not regenerated just yet. But it looks like they might try to pivot towards A, even with the 2 players still in B main, as that does seem to be the play. At least making a whole lot of noise there. There's the Cypher Cam there, is that from the shadows is going to be stuck to give Happy that rotate. But the weapons, simply put, just are not there. Ding holding for Ginsburg. But it's going to get ran down through the smoke as Eddie again. Just doing absolutely absurd things right now. Eddie 18-5, Ginsburg 16-3.
I mean, honestly, just
Spike's here.
it's been an absolute, complete and total just obliteration this half. 9-1 right now. It feels like there's nothing Pup can do to get a second round, and like, and the ults aren't even that close. You're 3 off of the Euro, but you have the Sova ult. You're 3 off the Euro ult, but the other ults are nowhere to be seen.
It's just a bit of more of a slower take. But you still see that heavy mid presence again. You had 3 there last round. This time you have 4. Paranoia in the hands of Happy Cookie is going to be able to get Ding onto that line. Pup to flash out the smoke, but just mowed down by the entire server. Ding will be able to get one for his money, but he'll have to swiftly back away. And after the fight, the dust settles. And Popper at another man disadvantage. Lockdown to try and confirm the round, basically. That gives them all of the sight, as anyone potentially hiding inside will have to move away. Plant will go down.
Silly Geese have just held on to this KO for several rounds now. They've had it for such a long time, and they're gonna have one final opportunity to use it in the next round. But that's a really big ultimate to have that round. It could shut down the Sova ult. It can potentially shut down the Euros if Pup manages to get it.
Yeah, Ginsburg just so damn strong. Looking for a 4th in the round. Leah's gonna take it from him, but an unbelievably clean round nonetheless, and it is 10-1.
I mean, it's just been nothing short of domination at every stage. It's like, there's only so much you can say, and what can I say that hasn't been said already? It's just been dominant. 18-6, 19-3, 7-6-12. Robots on 12 assists. Brick Crushers on 9 assists. It's not even like it's just these 2 players dominating. It's a team effort. The utility's always there from Robot and Brick Crusher.
You see Eddie with that attack side operator going to be able to rip a shot out. So, presence known, but he still has that Blade Storm to work with. Pup just sitting and waiting to place down that gate crash. Maybe trying to get a little bit of cheeky damage off, but nothing really to be found. You see these 2 players walking up mid. How well is Pup going to hold on to it? Got Frosted with them. The flash is good, but the trades are better. I say Turbo finding 2.
Shaky from Turbo, but but still 2 in the end, and
Frost is going to get scanned out here.
But still manages to find another, and now Ginsburg caught all alone and gonna get spotted by this drone and Turbo. 10 to 2 half for
Switching
Pup.
sides.
But considering that that's the defensive half, even with the double duelist, I mean, it's just
It's not going to be easy. It's definitely not going to be easy. Pup was limited to 9 kills that half. 9 and 12. As Brick Crusher has disconnected from the lobby. So we will get a tech pause for that. But I mean, a 10 to 2 half. Obviously, even if they lose that last round, that's nothing to scoff at. They've absolutely made a statement right now, and especially with a pistol round, that would effectively break the camel's back if they would be able to convert this and move it to 11-2. But game's not over until it's over. You never know what teams might have cooked up, but obviously Silly Geese have made a 3-star, a 3 Michelin star dish.
Right here. Right here.
As why not? Well, let's put up a little bit of trivia. Why not? Well, while we wait for Brick Crusher to reconnect, I say that as he just has reconnected. We have Ginsburg, Pup, and Happy all in this game. Ginsburg on the side of Silly Geese, Happy and Pup on the side of Pupperhampton Puppers. All 3 of them were in the grand finals for the last Rivals tournament. Obviously, Ginsburg now no longer with his other comrades, instead playing against them as Eddie seems to be putting the nail in the coffin.
I mean, just taking that first kill is so brutal, and it's just like, and Ding's just not aware, and just gets his head ripped off.
The communication right now, it feels like it's at a different level. It's at like a lower. It feels like the communication's at a bit of a slower pace.
Revealing area.
Because you saw Ding just walk in. Ginsburg might try to find a timing. Almost pays with it. Almost pays for his life with it. And he will pay for it with his life.
A 3v3, but Pup's low, and
see, communication's trying to come through, but all 3 players stuck now on the site. You got that blind side, but no other util for the kid of Pup, and it's now all left onto him. 13 HP, everyone's so deathly low. 1 bullet, so practically everyone can do it. He's only got 2 bullets left, and he can't find the shots. It's 11-2. And you want to talk about making a statement?
Thanks.
Well, Silly Geese sure as hell have made one.
I mean, it's yeah, as you said, it's an absolute statement first map.
Bot coming back.
11-2 now, and it just feels impossible now. And that pistol round feels like the nail in the coffin. It's gonna be a force buy out of Pupperhampton because they have to. What other choice do they have? What choice do they have but to force? It's not even full. It's not full utility. It's leaving you wondering, what do you do? And
Not much that they really can do. As you see all 5 stingers coming out, as Pup's gonna immediately try to take this close quarters engagement, but it doesn't matter. Blind and in close quarters, the outlaw will still reign supreme.
I mean,
As Pup falls once again without a kill.
it's it just feels like there's nothing they can do when, whenever they're fighting Eddie or Ginsburg, it's
One
like
enemy
they're
remaining.
just guaranteed to win the fight. And then the
He's gonna
it's
get
a
knifed.
knife. It's a
Frost is
knife
gonna get
in the
knifed to
corner.
end the round. It's 12-2. It has to be 10 rounds in a row for even a chance of staying alive. But you still got the other maps to work with as this one feels over.
Honestly, just absolute. It's just an absolute masterclass out of Silly Geese. Pop has gotten shut down at every stage, and if you shut down Pop, I feel the rest of the team seems to follow. And Eddie with the Outlaw. Every member is able to be one-shot by this.
Ding's gonna get caught. No one shot the dart. It's just the layers upon layers of maybe no communication because of the scoreline or
Enemy remaining.
Oh,
the miscommunication as Turbo's just gonna get melted.
And
And it's a
nothing.
13-2.
I mean, it's just absolute domination. I keep saying it, but there's no other way to put it. There was. Okay. I had a little bit of an image.
And here's the thing, right? Also, holy crap. Ginsburg had a 416 ACS that map. 23-6.
What about Eddie?
Eddie, 21-8 with an ACS of 352. I mean, there's a reason that both these teams are here right now in this upper bracket finals. There's a reason why the Pupper Hampton Puppers are here to begin with. But it as we saw there, you know, if it bleeds, you can kill it. It just sort of felt like both these. It just sort of felt like Pup, whenever Pup himself was out of the round, that the team didn't really know where to go, didn't really know what to do. And starting on that defensive side, it was a lot easier for Pup to, I guess, kind of get picked off first with no one really to help him out because you are in that defensive half. You want to spread out the defenses. Can't really, you don't really group up as much. You saw him taking a lot of those duels and immediately getting traded out instantaneously. It was just very, very well played attack half from the side of Silly Geese as we are going to head to Split for the next map. Maybe Italy just isn't Pup's sort of place.
Maybe it's Japan.
Here's Japan. I mean, you see that logo. It is a bit of anime.
1v5,
So-
1v5.
One
Never really
enemy
know.
remaining.
Watch this Candyman video. Does he get the kill? Knows where the last player is. Just spraying away, and he will find it.
One enemy remaining.
I have this mic.
Sorry, Ken.
Sorry, Ken. I did it already.
Okay.
Oh.
That's overkill.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
Okay,
killed.
Wow!
There's not a couple.
Watch him go.
Watch him go, watch him go.
Why those? What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
the fuck?
Spike down A.
Just a little earlier, I didn't know. Oh.
No!
Oh,
148! 148!
Turo's gonna walk down tube.
That's fine, you're not gonna get everything you need, but... Okay, blind.
Down. Called it. Called it. He does it every single time we play this map.
Yeah, we're going back A.
Did you just shoot? Cover going out.
Ah, you smoked my one way. That's
Spike
okay.
down B.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Where is blood?
Where's the guy?
I don't see. Oh, he's detained.
Let's
Wait, no, that's us.
Nice.
Wait, oh, that's me. I'm stupid. He's there. He's there. I'm stupid, bro. I'm actually stupid. What am I doing?
Fine, just play for cross.
TT one. Both. One heaven.
I'm watching both. You don't have to look.
This one's fun. One's fun.
One big.
One spawn, one heaven. Cypher's heaven. He dropped. I think. No, he didn't. I'm lying.
One enemy
Wait,
remaining.
don't die, don't die, don't die.
7.
He's dropped.
Yeah.
Nice. We have Fatal as well if you really want to secure it.
You
Gone.
one.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh.
You know what? That's a good team.
Fine, I got.
Hey, we did not wrap my side.
dude.
Wow.
Landing.
Wait, what?
Wait, what's happening?
He doesn't trust his breach.
One
Are you
enemy
gonna-
remaining. Last player
Heaven.
standing.
Drop.
Oh my god.
Was that?
For my trunk.
Yep.
Close one.
No escape.
There's three here. I think come back.
Okay, rotate.
Shameless fuck.
I think he's sitting there. I go eat your stack. I think he's sitting there.
Just kill the KJ, please.
Let's go from cat. Come cat. I'm gonna run
What
down.
are you two doing in me?
Bro wants your system, man.
Spike down mid.
True mid.
What is going on?
Move.
Okay. Take push by the way.
Spike down B.
Cypher's managed to
We tried, guys.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Team Ace.
Yeah, Sage animal.
Take it back up. I'm on the way.
Okay, that's
Requesting tack back.
You might wanna look what's behind you. Okay.
Oh. You are so
That is almost killing good stuff.
Dude, he's almost killing Burger Good. How is he happy? This guy is spot on. No way.
This guy lives, I'm killing myself. Thank God this guy died.
Oh, that's a bobblehead. Oh my fucking god. Oh wow.
Thanks, what the point of the mask is, I don't...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen,
We are back.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the upper bracket final. As first map going 13-2 in favor of Silly Geese, as we are heading to Ascent
We're heading to
next.
split.
Heading to Split. Misspoke, but I'm curious to see if Silly Geese is going to be able to continue that momentum into a map like Split that we have seen Pupperhampton be considerably strong on before in the past, or if Pup is going to sort of soil the party. As an interesting stat here, Eddie, for the side of Silly Geese, registered originally as Gold 3 and went 21-8 on that last Ascent map, boasting an ACS of 232. Headshot rate of 40%. He's currently Diamond 2. So, bit of interesting sort of dynamic that's been developing here. Obviously, outstanding player and a big jump, just in general ranked play. Who knows? I mean, if you told me a Gold 3 to win that, I would tell you he's smurfing. And he's Diamond 2 right now, so I mean, he was able to get up there. He was able to get up out of Gold 3. as we are going to load into Agent Select right here, right now. Welcome to Japan as we load into Split. So we see this sort of same old sort of stuff. Pup still hovering that Yoru. I'm very curious to see if it gets because we'll see Pupperhampton. Well, we're going to be seeing one of these two teams next series. We're guaranteed to be seeing both of these teams at least one more time. I'm curious to see if Pup ever goes off of Yoru, or if he will just continue to stick to the bid and just go all the ways. You see Solo Initiator being hovered right now off at the side of Pupperhampton. Is that Solo Initiator will be locked?
I mean, it's a fairly it's a slight modification of that like double duelist your raised style of comp where it's just where the only difference is instead of usually where most teams usually have the Viper, they are choosing to put Turbo on the Cypher.
Yeah, I'm interested to see because the Solo Initiator for the side of this attack half is going to be the Fade. You don't have the Breach, which I think the Breach is a whole lot stronger in a situation like this because you have both Raze and Yoru to be able to get those stuns off, flashes off from great distances away as Breach, I think is crucial. And what's most likely going to end up happening is that Pupperhampton is just going to be taking a lot of solo duels, dry duels effectively. Maybe a flash off the Yoru, maybe a satchel out from the Raze, but other than that, practically dry duels, which is not going to be an issue for the other side of things because you have that Breach stun, you have that flashpoint, that aftershock to work with.
I mean, I don't mind the comp. I don't mind the no Breach. Because Yoru can act effectively as like a pseudo initiator a lot of the time, especially in like these double duelist comps where you have that Raze or you have that Jet. You can have Yoru as that replacement for what you would have as like the Flash Initiator, the Breach, the KO. As we saw last map, they had Pup and Yoru in replacement for running the KO on the map, and it forced them into more of a fight-heavy playstyle, and it just got shut down so well by Silly Geese.
Yeah, you
so
see,
we'll get to see if Silly Geese are able to continue to shut down Pup, which, especially in a map like this, which is Pupperhampton's pick, you really need to see them shut down Pup, especially, and.
You saw him walk down mid to try to take that solo duel. Turbo is going to get dinked through the corner of the wall. Paint Shell is going to be invested, but nothing to really be found as there's no more utility here on the side
right there
for Ginsburg. Still has that haunt. As Robot is going to use his paranoia. Pup was able to TP out as Ding is practically taking the entire site, but Ginsburg's going to be able to take him off guard. Pup over on the counterattack on the opposite side of the map. And as the Chaos erupts, it's a 3-on-3. And look at Ginsburg finding the perfect timing. Is Pup checking? No, he does not.
But look at the HP.
You gotta worry about the flank. Leah slowly walking down will be able to deny the plant. Turbo left all alone. Gonna be able to find the first, but now that his location is compromised, Ginsburg to be able to find the triple onto the pistol round, and it is another round on the side of Silly Geese. That is, if I'm not mistaken, their
3-0 in pistols right now.
Yeah, 3-0 in pistols, and that is their. Why am I drawing a blank? I think their eighth consecutive round in a row in this series.
I mean,
8 or 9.
It's something like that. No, it's actually the fourth, consecutive because Pup won the final round of half one, so it was 10 to make it 10-2.
This is true. Yes, you are correct.
It's 4.
And Pup's just gonna TP past Leah. That's a bulldog upgrade.
That's such a huge kill, and now that's an upgrade found, and this could start to get bad very fast, especially considering whose hands that bulldog is in.
Ding trying to take a duel, but caught in the corner as Eddie and Gins gonna try to do everything here. Pop needs to get the 4K, but that aftershock to force him out onto the angle.
But that's incredible damage right now.
Yes, a very, very costly round. Guardian and Bulldog will be able to be saved going into this next round, and sometimes you really just need a couple of really well-placed shots in order to confirm a round, but
that's
not being able to have it spread out on multiple players.
And Eddie's gonna look to pick up a sheriff. Aaliyah's stuck with a ghost, and Robot only has a classic to it. No, he has a ghost.
Yes, this should do. I'll cut through. Cutting through.
But you're facing like full rifles, full shields, like with mainly just a bulldog and a guardian.
Yeah, Ginsburg alongside Leo. Back to back with Brick Crusher in heaven as well. To try to deny this potential push onto the B site.
You've got both of the 2 rifles that you have in B heaven right now.
Boombot's gonna spot 1. As Ding's gonna be able to find a double.
And that's both the rifles down.
Paint Shell's gonna land perfectly at the feet of Leah. Gonna reload out into the open. But with the significant disadvantage in weaponry and positions, I don't believe this one to particularly be in the favor of Silly Geese. As Eddie's left alone on 1 versus 4, nothing but a sheriff in hand. 4-1 taps coming in right here. That's the first. Gonna need 3 more, but trying to run away, just not moving their mouse. Someone go replace the batteries in those. But it will be the first round on the board for Pup.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Time to jump.
See Pup, he's taking another dry fight in mid. No utility in hand, just pure aim. Raw mechanics.
And that's really what you're looking for from Pup. And those like Pup just being able to consistently win those 1v1 raw duels. And it's another 1v1 one for Pup.
Breck's gonna be able to find one through the smoke. A second over the top of it. Gonna be able to spot Frosted. Knows where he is. It's a 2-on-2.
And Brick Crusher and Ginsburg.
The dual initiators. Nightfall is going to be used. Aftershock to push them back. Alongside the stun. Sees as just a plethora of utility just being dumped all over the place. A 3K from Brick Crusher, a bit of a heroic play there to save the round. As what looked to be a Pupperhampton win was snatched away in an instant.
That looked like a slam dunk for Pup for Pupperhampton after the 2 kills in mid, and just after Pup found Robot, and then found Eddie, and then it just came down to Leah being able to pick off Pup, and then from there the round kind of crumbled.
Ding spied up by that cams. You see that double kill trip setup. This Pup gonna try to take another raw duel with Turbo. Turbo left. Hey guys. Corners, he's just found the most beautiful timing of all time.
What the
We'll take the shot though.
That's certainly a timing.
He takes the shot a bit early though. So we could have gotten a crazy amount of value out of this Rolling Thunder alongside the Showstopper gonna be used. I think Eddie might have lost some sort of connection there. A disaster, but it's not perfectly planted for him. We'll get halfway. Pup making all the noise in the world as you gotta make a decision now. Which one you want to fight? As Pup is gonna be the one to take the fight first. Still has the second blind. Gonna cage and try to stick it all the way through, but Pup to there to deny.
Pup it just felt like Pup completely bailed them out there. And like after the breach hole and getting that to half, it really just came down to Pup just getting that kill and then finally being able to close out that round, and just it had to be Pup there.
Yeah, first timeout going to be taken by the side of Silly Geese, and then their coach being the one to take it here. And I think they're on a good roll. They can absolutely take Pupperhampton in 2 maps here if they continue to play like the way that they've been playing those first 2 rounds. They got to take it. They got to be slow, calm, and collected. They start off that round really, really well, taking that double fight, taking that dual fight over in A main with that breach stun. Pup had to tuck into the corner, leaving Frosted alone. Excuse me, leaving Turbo alone to die effectively because. I mean, you're not going to take that fight when you're full stunned. But being able to find those timings, I think it's just a lot of trying to tell him to calm down.
Yeah, it's just a ridiculous timing that Pup hit onto Robot there. Robot having a rough time right about now. Like, currently 0-5-3, and
time to jump.
Feels like Robot's getting hard shut down.
Do you see the stun play again? When will it come out? Bit of an awkward fight. Turbo's gonna get found. Pup left alone as Eddie will be able to satchel away. That's an untradeable position. Ding now. All the space in the world. Aftershock to push them back, as it's gonna be an awkward one. Not a lot of space being held from this defensive side as Ding and Pup just going to start mowing it all down. Ginsburg, however, with the backstab, even it up at 2 apiece. Ding and Pup
all damage
taking this space. Not very many guns to work with here.
Ding is 1 bullet to anything. So very low, and
Pup slowly creeping around. It's all gonna be the timing, but he takes it perfectly. And that Showstopper to confirm it. Pup gonna steal the kill.
Great job. But it does. I feel like they're gonna be happy with getting that Showstopper out on the eco and dealing as much damage as they did. I dealt quite solid damage. Got Ding to burn the Showstopper. But there's still some incredible ults, even some potential for an ult combo, like the classic ult combo of Fatal Yoru ult, where you Fatal to deafen them, and then they can't hear where the Yoru unults, and Pup could just find completely free kills off of that.
Yeah, Pup is 15-3 right now. By the way, he's on pace for 60 kills in regulation. If it does go the distance, gonna try to take that dry duel, but won't be as lucky to find it.
And the Yoru's, that's Pup dead, but that's also the Yoru ult down. Now,
this is what I was saying. They're gonna be taking a lot of dry fights that they have to win. And if it falls, so does the rest of the squad.
And I mean, it's an incredible like 3K out from Ginsburg in mid. But again, you're right. It came down to. It feels like it came more down to Pup losing that fight in mid, and it just seems to have just fallen on us. Completely just collapsed from there.
Yeah, with no breach, the only real way you're going to be able to use a lot of utility to try and take that space. Yeah, you could get a little bit of C's in there, but I think mostly it would be the Omen paranoia that they have not been going for, as you see Pup and Turbo again. This time making a bit of a fake. Clone to go up. Leah gonna get a little bit of info, so that Nightfall is going to force Leah back off the site. 2 ults gonna be used here. You do have the counter Nightfall though. Turbo gonna get spotted in mid. Eddie to take the duel, and will barely be able to find it. Paint Shells might be able to find a little bit of damage here, and yes, they will. That Nightfall's gonna be used, but they don't expect Dink so close. As it all begins to crumble, Ginsburg and Robot. 4 versus 2 turned 4 versus 2 turned 3 versus 2. Ginsburg for an unbelievable 1v3, but Pup to be the one to put him to rest. Still tied here at 4. Pup still the only player on the side of Pupperhampton in the positive category. Look at Ginsburg, 12 and 4, not too far behind.
I mean, still, it's just been we're seeing just what happens when you can't shut Pup down in those 1v1 duels. Pup just dominates. And there are rounds where it feels like there was nothing you could have done other than Pup losing a fight.
And they're just giving up the B side entirely. Silly Geese just giving it the side to him for free and just looking to take a man advantage fight in mid. Expecting Pup there. Trying to get these double swings onto Pup because they've realized you kill Pup, you win the round. He's lived every round that they've won. He's died every round that they've lost. Eddie with the pain shells, 1 off the showstopper. If they're able to find a kill here, it could be disastrous, but Pup with that blind side to practically put it all away. And he's already almost at 20. Robot trying to TP out. Pup now going to be at 20.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Like you mentioned, Pup is on pace for 60. 20 and 4. We aren't even 10 rounds in. Oh, he actually isn't anymore. I can't do math.
Yeah, he had 15. He had 15 kills 6 rounds in. There's 24 rounds in regulation. 6 times 24. Or excuse me, 15 times. 15 times 4.
15 times 4, 60. Yeah, I can't do math. He's at 20.
I did a terrible job of explaining that, but you're gonna see another dry duel being taken out here. But with no idea that's Pup on the other side, you got Robot making noise. Going to get re-smoked.
Pup is on pace for 50. Sorry. Currently.
And just gonna run through and Robot just gonna try to do it himself. Is able to get to that showstopper to find Ding in mid. Basically confirming the tie game at 5 apiece. Off of, on paper, a maniac move from Robot. But it sure as hell worked.
Robot's been getting like some more level of shut down but to see that Robot still has the confidence and just go for that is just insane.
The doubles line up. Eddie only getting 1. Ginsburg there for the easy trade, and now you're two off of this Rolling Thunder. You're 2 off the Rolling Thunder for the side of Silly Geese, but you're also 1 off the showstopper for Pup.
Ding 1 off the showstopper. Pup, 2 off the Euro, Frosted, 3 off of the Fatal. You have the other 2. You have the same 2 also online for both sides. You both have the Omen also and the Cypher online on for both sides, and you're really looking to get this B main orb on Ding, and that's because that's a Razor, and a Razor really either means a free side or a body buried for the side of Silly Geese.
As they're gonna explode onto this B site once again. You are 2 kills off this Rolling Thunder, so maybe not in this round, but it's gonna be a 5-on-5 retake. Paint shells to clear underneath the ropes, and now they know that there's a lot of players just completely stuck. Leah, the cage to try and cross, as a lot of damage is going to be dealt. No kills found quite yet. Brick Crusher just gonna run it in. And the kills are going to be found! Brick Crusher and Ginsburg back to back to take the round themselves.
It's a Brick Crusher, and to him, Pupper Hampton are nothing more than another brick in the wall. It's just an absolutely monstrous 3K out of Brick Crusher there. And now that's the Rolling Thunder online. They're 2 off of the Fatal, 2 from Ginsburg.
Anyone feeling generous?
Here we are again. Pup Turbo. Over and aiming. Looking for a duel. Gonna pop flash through to take this opening fight. No damage dealt on either side, though. That Boombot's gonna deal a bit of damage, though. However, now you got the Dimensional Drift. Teleporting back and away. Now you still got some players over towards this B site. Leah, no idea how they're still alive. Lucky to still be alive, but 5-on-5 retake potentially. Pink Shells is going to delay this push. You see Robot tucking in mid, waiting for any sort of mid lurk. As it's a really good position right now for SG. Because they have the control, they have controls of the parts of the map that they want to. They're watching the lines. Knowing that Dimensional Drift is online, Robot backing away. Showstopper coming through. Pup gonna be the one to take out Leah after the Showstopper gets stopped short. Turbo finding a nice kill in mid, but down goes Pup, and that Rolling Thunder, they're still a little bit dazed. Paranoia coming through, there's only 10 seconds left, they gotta plant the spike. And it's just gonna be Brick Crusher and Ginsburg again and again and again, confirming the halftime lead.
I mean,
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Ginsburg has been an absolute monster this series. He's had an absolute monster of a game
Charges.
What did you say it was? Like 400 something ACS last map, and
Like
now
around 423 or something along those lines. Something absolutely absurd.
And now 17, 5, and 6. Looking like Ginsburg's gonna do a repeat of just having another god map twice in a row. And even though Pup's playing incredible right now, 22-7, only on pace to drop 40 now.
Went from 60 to 50 to 40.
Fall of the century.
You gotta wonder, when is he gonna cash out? But a lot of silence. It's this stun and explosion through mid will come out, and that stun's gonna push Ding so far back. Han is gonna scan 3 players in mid, but You got Brick Crusher, and you got Leah walking through a main. And the utility is just so oppressive. Yes, no kills have been found, but that's so much space that they've taken. So much space that the defense has to try and crawl back. The flash, however, is magnificent. Eddie and Brick Crusher, you blink and you miss it. And they just find all the kills that they need. Frosted 1 versus 3 to try and give him a chance.
And a robot. And that's the 4th pistol consecutively for Silly Geese. They're just dominating these pistol rounds, and I mean, how much can you do when you're losing every pistol? Pistols are always so important, and going 4-0 now in pistols in the upper finals could be them securing their ticket all the way to Grands.
Pup with 23 kills and 8 deaths. No one else on the team is even positive. Pup running through. It seems like a one-man show. Pup trying to prove it that it effectively is. Gonna be able to find 3! TP's out with his life as well. I mean, there's a reason why he's so damn high up that leaderboard.
Pup has been the best player again, all of Rivals, and how does he get through with a classic? Maybe he should have gotten 1, but 3 is absolutely absurd. But now now that's 2 gun upgrades, but it's still a rifle in the hands of Brick Crusher, and Pup right now are looking very much like bricks.
Yeah, you look at Pup right now, wrapping all the way around. He could very well find his 4th. I don't think Brick Crusher's ready for it. Trying to look away, baiting the attention out. It's 4 for Pup. Dropping alongside Leah to put it to rest.
And it has to be
potentially knows where the last is.
And
the denial, though.
1v2 out of Leah, and to deny Pup the ace and deny a thrifty for Pupperhampton. And I mean, it's an incredible eco, but that lead for Silly Geese just keeps growing. 5 in a row now.
This is the round you need if you're Pup. Obviously speaking, you don't want to lose any bonus round. But
this is
you said but.
So.
We see the 4 players in mid here.
None of them are functioning.
Yeah, you should have heard us trying to do math earlier. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Date's gonna find Robot through the smoke. So, a pretty solid start here for the defense. As you do see Leah taking a bit of space towards A. Pup to take the duel! Ginsburg with the turn!
And that's a rifle down.
Happy Cookie will be able to avenge his teammate.
But that's a rifle in the hands of Brick Crusher. These are the same 2 that we saw last round, but now it's just Leah. And it's a 1v4. It feels so impossible. At this point, you're just looking to do damage. Maybe to save the gun if you really feel like it. But you're really just looking to do damage. Looking at the economy on Pup. The economy's so low. 200, 250, 100. Pup's down on 50. Frost is at 0.
30 seconds
the
left.
armor rebuys, even just armor rebuys are so very valuable, and a kill is even more so. But nothing found.
I could be wrong about this, but this could be the first round that Pup perished, but his team still was able to win. Just to put into perspective of how crucial Pup staying alive is.
Yeah, Pup has been absolutely dominant. 27 and 10. Just
Even after that round, Ding with the 3K, still only neutral.
Satchel out.
You see the double suns coming out. Pup need to use that blind side in order to back away safely. And he's going to have to just back away even further. As this B site hit seems to be a go. Let's see how well Pup's going to be able to hold on to it. Alongside Happy Cookie, back-to-back. Teammates before in the previous grand final, but stuck with utility in hand. It's up to Ding!
Spike down.
Managing to get 2.
and now it's Frosted and Turbo versus Robot and Leah.
Look at Leah here in mid, though. Are ready for it. Has to cage away. But I don't know if they're ready for Robot here on the pitch.
No
Frosted
idea.
looking the wrong way, spraying a bit too early, though. But it matters not.
And
The
that's
silly
10.
geese will not be denied.
And that's 10.
is broken.
Now it just feels like you need to see. I feel like I want to see a timeout out of Pupperhampton now, and because even if just to like give them a little bit of a mental reset that confidence, because
That goes there. This goes
we're seeing the players who you also really need to see show up other than Pop. Do nothing. You
Want to give a bit of an apology in advance because I believe in about 2-ish minutes from now when you're hearing this, an ad break will run because we forgot to run them earlier and we ran out of the snoozes. So, Frosted, unfortunately, going to be taken down by the ads. As this flush onto the site is going to come through. Pop with nothing but a Bucky in hand. Still doing so much damage as Ding is able to back up his teammate in heaven.
And now it's a
3-on-3.
But if you look at it, A is empty.
Spike down B.
This could be like they could pivot here if they manage to reclaim the spike.
It seems near destined to be this round. Leah finding the first. This A site is wide open if they wish to go for it. And go for it they will. Now the chase is on. Showstopper online in the hands of Ding. Question is, do you want to use it here? Pup on 28 kills.
But only
Look at the neural theft out off of it.
Planted the spike.
And it's going to be very, very difficult hearing them come through. Now it's down to a 1v1 on Pup. Leah going for the swing. Can't find it quite yet. It's so awkward. 2 bullets to work with.
Both low. They're both
The
so
nerves.
low.
The nerves so high. But it matters
And
not.
Leah.
You forget. I always play heist.
Bottom of the leaderboard doesn't matter. A 1 versus 3 to continue the ride for the silly geese. No ducks allowed.
That's just a back-breaking round. The economy's gone for. The economy's so low for Pup now. This next round is if they win this next round, it seals it. If they win this next round, it seals it. There's no money. There's none of the ults are even that close. This could be that's a devastating 1v3. All of the ults are so close. It's one off of the raise ult for Eddie. And at that point you have 5 ults online. Pop able to take down the hero of the previous round, get his revenge. But Happy's dead. So is Pup. Frosted so low. And dead as well. Turbo too. And it's 12.
On top of that, they got a lot of ultimate abilities to work with here.
They've got 4
Silly
ults.
geese.
Meanwhile, it's just the showstopper. It's just the showstopper and the Omen ult. That fatal is 2 off. You're 4 off of that of Pop's ult. And you're like sure, you're 1 off of the neural theft, but the neural theft can only do so much. And it feels like you really just you need to see basically a string of 6 Pup rounds where Pup takes over, and there's nothing less really.
He's on
Mid
29,
completely
but
taken.
29 just isn't enough. It is a team game, and the only other player close to positive is Ding, who breaks even at 15 and 15. Turbo trying to be a little bit of a lifeline, but the battery's running low. And it's chalking up to be a lower bracket. Final win needed. Pup caught with util in his hands again.
And now
the double spray now comes through.
Win.
13 to 6
to the final kill.
Oh my goodness, I think ads are gonna play during the Leah clutch. Ads are playing during the Leah clutch. That's such a shame.
No. Oh no.
But it sounds like on the other side, excuse me, never mind. But 13 to 6 is,
I mean, it's just absolute dominance from Silly Geese in this upper final. I mean, Silly Geese have gone on an insane run from only being able to reach playoffs via play-ins to now being in the grand finals already, just from uppers too.
absolute cinema. They were just able to shut down. They were able, even if the Silly Geese were unable to exactly shut down Pup that map, they were absolutely able to shut down the rest of the team. Ding, not a single other player on the side of Pup was actually able to go positive. Ding, the only other player that was closest, 15 and 16. Also, I don't believe ads actually ran during the Leah clutch, thankfully, but they are running right now, or at least around 3 minutes ago when I'm saying this. But just beautiful, beautiful Valorant being played out with Silly Geese. But don't go anywhere, folks. Still get another bag of popcorn. You're going to love these next 2 series. We got Parkinson's Really Exists versus Cruise Esports in lower round 3, or if you want to call it the lower semifinal, coming right after this. Guys, he's not swapping the screen. It's still in the bracket.
Guys, guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
No! Well, I'm gonna probably go get some water here real soon. Oh, I see. So the next game is scheduled to start at 5 p.m. EST, or from when I'm saying this, 35 minutes from now. Because we didn't really expect, a 13-2. So there is going to be a decent bit of a break. I don't know if we're going to potentially put something else on stream that isn't like Candyman video. We're looking to maybe put something else on, but you know what could be fun? I'm just throwing this out here as production's hearing this, and I don't know how possible it would be. What if a production team deathmatch to entertain people for a little bit? Maybe a little bit too difficult to set up. Unfortunate. All good though. Good. I just thought I might as well throw something out there. But I will be right back. We'll send it to a break though. You'll still be able to hear us probably yap about some stuff. But
Yeah.
7K.
What is this? What is this? What are both of you doing?
I've seen 7K win. I've seen 7K win.
You still have your name. You still have your name.
All missiles away.
Wait, no way.
7K win.
Nothing bad. Satchel out.
They have a second bomb.
There, yeah. There's one short in the pocket.
Remaining.
Oh my
I
god.
use things in my.
Very close CT. Cypher. All three.
No, 113. Cypher. Nice. Cypher's one. Nice.
It's away.
Remaining.
Backside.
Tap cam again.
78. So
That guy's low.
last hit 70. He's half health. No TP. Nice.
Oh my god.
Bro got 3 and they were all
New suit. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
nice.
This can't be real.
Wait. Oh, then so bad.
You win.
Go ulti.
Oh my god, man.
Nah, that was actually just yikes.
I'm out of here.
I'm gonna cry.
C3 on chamber.
How the fuck?
Yo.
Wait, what?
10 seconds left.
84 no.
No
way.
No way.
No way, dude. I fucking whiffed on that guy.
I'm calling it now. There's gonna be 2 aces this map.
4 foot 8,
There's gonna be
5
two
foot
aces.
e-girl.
Yeah.
Battle.
What was that?
Alright, yeah.
A lot's gonna be on Leech's shoulders here.
Oh, he gets 3! What? Ace?
Oh, ace.
Do the 2 bottom frags win this?
Last player standing.
No.
I would bet on the under. 1. Okay, so Boa didn't pass preschool. He doesn't know what comes after 1. 2, 3. Wait.
Whoa!
Oh my god, what a transfer!
Oh my god!
4K protect!
I mean, it was a
Let's
bad.
go!
That was a bad idea betting on the under.
Great back to
Yeah,
high
there's
average
only-
king. Oh,
There's only 700. Oh,
wow. He died to fall. He died to fall down.
Chippy, do you have the euro to go into this? Will it be invested? Will it be invested? We'll never know.
He full flashed himself again!
He did it
Bro!
again. This is so
He keeps flashing himself! How is he flash? Did he blind himself?
Wait, he omen blinded himself.
Wait, what?
He omen blinded
Why did they
himself.
blind back? What?
He omen blinded himself.
I don't. How is that possible?
Can you channel?
They do need many can RTB soda.
Oh, many waffles. Many waffles gonna dodge that op shot. He baits the op shot out. What a guy.
He actually
What a
caught the
Chad.
bullet.
And the shock dart comes in. Oh no, he's just gonna let himself. Now he's gonna pull out.
Think about it.
Dude, he's gonna bait out 2 ults. He's baiting out 2 ults. He's crazy. Dude, they get no value from them. They got some third
My go!
use.
My go!
And he got
He
one.
takes down the MVP.
Dude, how do you get so much value?
Wait, got another.
It's gonna be a 3v3 here. The legacy of many waffles will live on.
He picks up his phantom.
Oh my god, the legacy lives on. Dude, Lenny. Oh, Juniper picks up the many waffles phantom, and can he get a second? Yes.
The aura of the waffles phantom.
Savior, but
Krieger is having one hell of a half. This guy wants to stay in this.
No, I actually respect it so much.
Well, I mean,
he wasn't against many
like,
waffles.
You need to try this hard when you're playing against many waffles. Okay? Like
It's almost like they want to win or something. I don't know.
It's almost as if they need to win this game.
guys, if you think they need to win this game, can we get 5 gifted subs?
Yeah, can we get some subs?
Captain's still alive though, so you can't count them out of this round just yet.
Holy
shit!
No,
Krieger!
Krieger!
Oh my god, Krieger!
Oh my god!
It's from Krieger!
Chad, that was an insane 4K. Can we get $400 into my PayPal?
I can't believe Waffles let him do that. What a humble goat.
What a humble goat. Just letting Krieger do what he wants.
Sliggy wakes up, he sees many waffles, and then he goes to sleep, sees many waffles.
I see many waffles when I wake up. I have a
Dude,
picture of my
who would want to see
pic on my
his profile picture
on my ceiling.
Dude, even like many waffles is messing up Krieger. He missed an op shot. Okay, never mind. Still, you know,
drone doing nothing.
Everyone is A.
It's like Smash Bros. Everyone is here. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, Krieger, Oh my god. Is it just down to Benny? No, it's down to Lenny. If it was Benny Waffles, he would win this.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? He's so fast.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
What is happening?
Oh my god, this might be Giga Brain.
Oh my god.
Does he know? No more knives. 3v1. Spike is still down long. What can he do? Oh my god, he's gonna get the timing. There's still 30 seconds here. Like, this is very doable.
Oh my god. That was almost insane. That was almost actually the greatest
kills.
I've ever seen.
That was almost the greatest.
Lenny really tried. I respect it.
There's only 7.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Nice flash. Flashing.
Backside.
Free.
Bro, my all my kills.
8 flashes by me, no? Like hello.
All the kills have been stolen.
Yo, get the ace, get the ace.
Good job, bro.
Oh my.
I choke. Could be on. Pop.
One.
I think they're all short side. Yeah, bye.
Oh, my ace. No, please.
Oh.
Getting C from Bog
wouldn't work was right.
Slow.
Reyna killed. One enemy remaining.
Wait, you have ult?
Where is everyone hiding?
Hello?
I can hold on. I can hold on. I can't see.
Neon long.
You need a.
Yeah, 2 TP. Yeah, Neon's long as well. 3 TP.
Found one. Bring them down.
Oh, I miss.
Wow. 3.
Nice. Ace.
Backside, Asper,
Ace.
One enemy remaining.
Ace.
Backside. Push the
ACT.
What?
Pushing me heaven, I think.
Oh, he left.
Bald no. Yeah.
Legit just
He literally had like an instant re-kill on me and just didn't get me, bro. So ass.
Oh my god.
Wait, that was Aura.
I just let the aura apart.
Okay, low key, the aura's back.
Baiting shot.
One shot.
Watch this. Ready?
Stealing sight.
Close left.
Last player standing.
I did try.
What the fuck?
I'm hard hiding. I'm just hiding.
Oh.
He's jumping! Oh my god, what?
Astra.
Thank you.
Holy.
We go away.
I'm already fighting this.
No. Yo, what the fuck?
Okay, well.
Yo, truck. Nice.
Never mind. We take A.
We take A. Let's go, guys. Keep going. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Get him. Your bomb, squirrels. Where are you going?
We're going A, I thought.
Oh
Spike down. Defender spawn.
shit! Squirrels, why are you taking bomb?
Or still C.
Yo, they're fighting me. Help me.
Good
Just
luck.
kidding. I got mine.
Wait, come heaven.
Both are low.
All missiles away.
Here, come heaven. Okay, we're not.
30 on the raise.
Are they both there?
Both are there. Oh, wow.
Outskilled.
Go.
I feel in 30 seconds. You guys will die if you walk in that. You got bombed out.
Oh my god.
Planted.
Guys.
No, man.
More CT. 2 CT, both CT. You got coming out. Stage.
Oh my.
Out, CT. Still one CT.
Last player standing.
You got timing. You good.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, you're so good.
Here they go. Oh.
Last player standing.
And you drop back down? Drop back down again.
I like this. He has no idea where you are. He'd be ring around rosing him.
Wait, actually,
Red,
his ass. Holy fuck.
Not gonna lie, I'm fucking with that TV anchor. Wait, what?
Go fade me, no. Nice one. Go fade me, push it.
Spike down A.
Nice default.
Cage triggered.
Where
is everyone hiding?
2. Wait for a race. One still having. Both still having.
One enemy remaining.
They off each other.
Last player
After,
standing.
you got this.
Coming B. Swing now.
I'm making noise.
Oh my god. Never mind.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready. Planted the spike. Cage triggered. Enemy down.
One more up there.
They found found my wire. They found my wire.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Fucking him. Oh my.
Picture, you're so lucky. Just I want you to know it's lucky, bro.
It's not like that, it's upskill.
What is that?
Spike down. C.
Oscar, what's happening, bro?
Nice.
Bro, you actually did just run him down.
Every round.
GG.
Okay.
You know, cursors.
Oh, I got this.
What the fuck?
Yo,
This round was like a cinematic masterpiece. Go pups off is kinda nice though.
One enemy remaining.
No, please, 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 please!
No!
Thank God.
Nice!
Bro, what was this round?
Enemy remaining. Enemy remaining.
Ollie on me?
You think clear or no? You just flash me.
Yeah. Could be one more.
Okay, so we're actually trying.
Three. Got vendor on my body on your right.
Wait, that's all four, that's all four, that's all. Like, doing these shots, carry. Coming in, B.
Yeah. Yeah, shot. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, this guy's still at mid!
CT.
1B main, 1B main.
Yep. Watching your review, man.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh my!
One more, Cubby.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, great.
Okay.
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 Spike down. B.
Nice.
If I'm some HP.
Ay, corazón. Get my
Nice.
outlet. Results.
It's Molly, it's Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, let him ace. He's outside. He's tower. He's coming towards me. Joel. Nice.
Yeah, once.
Oh shit!
Someone's on your left.
I'm funny on neon window. I have a bundle.
Oh, that's one with,
Yeah, I found that. He's one. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, side.
Oh my God. Fast short, fast short, fast short.
Broke the tile.
Nice. Nice.
I beg you to break that segment.
No, not on.
I'm not on. He's right by the wall.
Oh, what the
Nice.
fuck is that? Ooh. Alright, Frost is cheating. Got it.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, look. Yeah, I can look. That.
What the fuck?
Okay.
117, Rich is 1 HP tunnel. 1 HP tunnel, Rich.
Off your feet! What is this respect?
How did you get this?
Oh my God! Wait, you with
Going up.
Nice. No way.
Yo, bro, are you a pigeon, bro?
And you're done. You're done, so. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dan 20.
Player standing.
78. Give me these. He's low.
You're also dog. He's iron, he doesn't expect this. I thought he's off. I'm gonna freak out, bro.
Why'd you reload in the big?
What am I watching?
What is gonna look?
They have no idea.
My eyes are down.
Oh, someone said. Oh my god, he's
No,
He's
bro.
dead. Ah, he's fine.
Eliminate. They found my wire.
He's behind you, turn around!
Careful now. Only I could see you hide. Don't worry.
Oh, kill him, kill him.
Oh, side this shit?
Kill them all, kill them all. You're better.
It's an eco for us, though. Any damage is good.
One enemy remaining.
No way! Oh my god!
I always play.
Bring me the arsenal. Die.
I'm ulting. Planning B. There's two showers.
There.
Oh, another one left.
One
Oh, God,
enemy
no,
remaining.
Nice.
What the fuck just happened?
Please don't come here. Man.
That was one.
What?
That's a new guy. Got it. Yeah,
One's queens.
We just come back. Come back nice. Come back nice. I wanna eat it.
Oh.
That's why I told you to come.
Bro, I could have been fine on site until you told me to come back. Like, I don't know what you're on, bro.
No, because they're gonna go on site.
Still find it.
Yep.
What a pro.
Dog, I am quite devastated.
Wait, I want to jump on him.
Oh, wait, he can...
Okay, son, don't go.
The knife.
We might have to clear the corners along here. I'm going to get it.
Oh!
Oh my god.
What was that?
You just have the secret. They're already out. Where did I?
Wait, Jenk has a good flank. Jenk, kill pup first. Kill pup first.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No.
Trips inside. One more trip. Backside's not cleared.
I'll take like one.
Yeah, hopping.
Okay. I'm making a move.
Type shit, W loud. Wait, I'm grabbing
Could be on site. I think one's on site, right?
I have my ult.
Nice.
My face.
No, I don't think you need to use it. We're just still here. One spawn. He has a shield.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, this actually is ace.
On B.
Holy shit!
What if you just hold this one way for me? They don't clear this. You can jiggle both lanes simultaneously there.
Oh, what?
What? Wait, I think so.
Hit Omen 26.
Taken out.
The other two are on site.
One enemy remaining.
You have Spike
Spike
back.
down B.
Take flight. Backside.
Pushing on yourself. Good shit.
Last player
90. Alright, carry God, you win this.
Nice.
Fade 1 2. Jets hit 60 or 40. Jets hit 40.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Fuck it, stick it.
Yep. Might be playing lineup, I'm not sure.
I'm hit 54.
What the? Wait, that misses. Nice.
30 seconds left.
Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Hol push rein, ich bin. Ja, warum hat die weiß jetzt Flank ist? Molly picken?
You can win it, guys. You can win it.
Complete.
You can do it.
Ich hab die extra Sass gelassen.
Okay.
Revealing area. There they are. Neutralized.
Okay. I'm smoking. I'm caging main.
One enemy remaining.
Now for.
Last player
Oh, I'm
standing.
it's a fucking thing.
Oh my
MK.
God. He's like that. My God.
Want you? Jump off! Jump off! Oh, jump off! Off.
I'm on accident.
By the Phantom?
Yeah. I will blind to the right. See that one tap?
Alexa, stop!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Give my
player
no,
standing.
he
Flank, flank,
flanked,
flank.
and I was
Spike
stuck
down
because
B.
the wall.
One enemy remaining.
Oh wait.
Holy. On site, raise. Holy.
One enemy remaining.
Ace,
Ace it.
long. Yeah, hold on. I have it.
Bait.
Oh.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Breaking gun.
Wow.
Focusing. No distraction.
Take spike.
No, not
One enemy remaining.
Okay, that's so TSing dumb.
He's
dude.
30 HP.
He's
You got
Can you
the-
look? Can you shoot a bit so I can knife him maybe?
I'm on my ace.
Raise 78.
Backside.
Last player standing. 3. One enemy remaining.
Aw. At least they tried.
Did he drop?
Oh fuck, bro.
Last player standing.
Screens. A fine death.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Holy
shit!
God.
Fucking shit,
Last player standing.
Oh my god, you're the best. You're the best. You got it. You got all.
This is how it ends.
Outright.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go!
He's gonna go art. Art, and he's gonna wrap you around here. Oh, actually, it's paper bag. I don't think he'll do that.
He's a coward. Oh wait, he's actually gonna do that.
Is that from main?
Is it from main?
He's a coward.
Wait.
Let's go!
I'm
blasting inside green light.
There's 3 more.
Spike down A.
Masterclass.
Theoretically, could get a timing and kill Corix from behind, but that's not real.
Hell yeah, bio.
Wait, Ace?
Go save the op, bro. Go save the op.
Smoke bomb, bro. Smoke bomb, bro. He plays for all.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's playing for all, yeah. Hi. Ooh. Disrespect.
Look at, wait.
What?
Kurachi.
5 feet.
Watch him.
No, he's not.
Maybe in the smoke. Oh, nice. City.
it's gonna be
Mid.
What is this?
I'll
save you for it.
Oh man.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, but both has talent.
Yo, melon, bro.
Wait, I low-key want an ace. Will you guys bait for me?
No, I might do.
Move, bro! You want your ace, buddy!
Bro, why did you actually use it? Jump, go jump, go jump.
I got ulted. One CT, you left.
God, that... I thought you did. No.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
So, a lot of interesting stuff happens. This game almost got canceled. If I'm not mistaken, I think PRX didn't actually have a player, a fifth. Like, they didn't know if their fifth was available until like the last second. So that was interesting. But they do have them, so we will still continue to play. We have Parkinson's really exists versus Cruise Esports, but before we head into that one, let's talk a little bit about that last map from the last series on Split. Pup with an unbelievable performance. But if you looked at Pup's stats, you wouldn't think that it was as one-sided as it was. 29 kills on the map, 436 ACS, and a 6-13 loss.
Yeah, it's just it's honestly just an absolute travesty that Pup managed to drop that much.
Without, and on top of that, there wasn't anyone else around that had, what was it? There wasn't anyone else around that would have, that even went positive or neutral for that matter. But I'm not sure if we have map bans. Well, I say that
Right
as we do have map bans right now. Is the first ban coming through is drum roll. Splits coming through. I mean, it makes sense that they would just ban that. Pearl getting banned. Got fracture could be in. Fracture could be in. Let's see it. Map number 1 is gonna take us to Lotus. I mean, that makes sense. PRX plays Lotus a decent amount of time, but I have no idea about what Cruz plays. Crew, what do you got for us? Map 2 of the series is Icebox. And as the next set of bans are going to come in, Paper X taking the defense for Icebox. Once again, you got Fracture and Haven getting out of here, which of course leaves us sad. My least favorite map is always being picked, and my favorite map is always getting banned. So we do have Lotus and Icebox alongside Split here for this best of 3 series. The winner goes on to face Pupperhampton Puppers in a last-ditch effort to reach that grand finals, while the loser is sent home. Still waiting for everyone here to get ready. And let's one moment. Yeah, we're still waiting for the 5th of PRX, which if should have been confirmed. But we admin's got confirmation that they are coming. So not quite sure.
Give it 3
What
to
I'm
5
not quite
days.
sure. Yeah, they're 3 to 5 busyness days.
Yeah.
As the 5th has arrived. Fortunately, I don't believe we will have the very nice UI because, simply put, not naming names or anything.
PRX are boring. I will name names. Some players on PaperX. I'm not gonna name specifically who, but there were like a couple of players on PaperX who just didn't fucking want to download the stuff so that we could get the nice UI because they're boring.
So unfortunately, we won't get anything nice
We
for
won't
that.
have the
So
nice UI.
I think that's partially why a lot of the production. They were setting predictions right now. I think they're making a graphic, but there was a lot of predictions from the production that not that they think Crew are going to win, but rather that they wanted them to win because everyone else was on board. And then there's some people on PRX that came through and we're like, I don't want to download it. So we'll have to see what happens.
So a lot of production is all aboard the cruise ship.
And I still have Parkinson's. At least me personally. I was thinking a 2-1 for PRX, specifically only if Split was banned, which it was instantly. So we are seeing ours in the chat. You want a junior mint? I got some with me. You want some?
Nah, I'm good. I got
Oh,
my
you
own
good?
snacks and shit. Yeah,
Lobby
me and Jace
admins
totally,
confirming.
Look, Jace was willing to pass me Junior Man over space and time. So that tells you
think.
anything, Jace is the GOAT.
Just waiting on Max. But I think they're ready to go here as we head into Agent Select on Lotus. Unfortunately, boo! It's the boring I mean, it's still pretty nice, but it's the boring one, man. God, you never. I mean, well, I think everyone knows what the general consensus of who the people would wish to win would be. That going to the side of Cruz.
Because
we'll have to wait and see, though.
Because PRX here are boring. We're
Nothing
looking like
too crazy. You see that double
controller fade Vice, but instead of the Raze, they have the Neon, and you've got the bog standard Raze, Fade, Breach, Cypher, Omen.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see these two compositions clash with each other because obviously you have Gibbon and Perso on smokes, so you can spread those two players out. If you can spread those two players out on the map for the attacking side if you need to, as well as being able to delay a very good amount of time on defense with those smokes and abilities that a solo Vice and an Omen wouldn't really be able to control, because just that one Viper can do so much to help hold down a site, especially with that snake bite, especially with that poison orb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be really looking at like that Fade versus you have Red and Ketchup both playing Fade, and
Go, go, go.
want to see how those stacks up. We're also looking at Mup versus Asimov, looking at that duelist matchup. A Neon and Raze, the two by far the two most popular duelists on this map. But we have seen a little bit of Yoru too. So, but we're looking at that duelist head-to-head between and looking like it's just gonna be a straight up B hit for Rue. Oh no, looking like they're gonna have B pressure and Spike's headed towards C. But there's absolutely nothing A. These three people are running into absolutely nothing.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, so a lot of space can be taken early towards B main. You have Jank on that Vice already going to rotate over. They're going to hear that rotate and just start to slam C, but...
And now the door's open. Flashes through. Thorns are popped. Jank is stunned. He's aftershocked.
Retrieving flash.
That wall, though, that's still just going to buy so much time. Is Jank's going to try and maybe slip through the smoke? No, Mup's going to be the one to slip through. But as Jank is there with the punish, and he gets out with his life. Blank goes down, Manitou be able to easily do so here. 5-on-4 situation. It's going to be a bit difficult as this pinch comes through. It's going to have to be Fogland to try to do some big work. Here's the flash. It's great. But Perso, Asimov, Gibbon.
And now
the trio flooding the site.
But with three against him, he can't find squad. It's a defensive pistol round, and we saw last game how just absolutely dominant winning pistols, like how much winning pistols can contribute to an absolute dominance. Last match that we saw, it was Silly Geese winning 4 out of 4 pistols, and here, any team would always love to be able to like replicate something like that. Mup just sitting in the smoke.
Orb is gonna be grabbed. Gonna be able to scan out Asimov, but with Jank and Perso there, with that better weaponry, gonna be able to easily close it out.
With 28 HP and spotted out by the Prowler. How much can you do with 28 HP, a classic and a dream, and it's nothing?
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Time to explode.
Haunt coming through. And Asimov, close quarters combat. That's where the Stinger can definitely excel, but fortunately, not gonna be able to get the kill. Gonna get the kills.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
There's both Mup and Manitube are super low right now. But it's general to close, and it's 4 alive for Cruz. Just despite losing the pistol, now they're starting to chug along. But can Paper X be the iceberg to sink this ship?
Very. And here's what I love about the Fade on this map. Oh, I don't know if Red knows the specific lineup. There's a lineup that you can do that will scan the A main, and you can spam through tree with that Odin as Fogland on the counter spam. Just a tiny bit of damage going to be traded in between the two players. As it's 4 leaning towards A. And you got the double watch towards B. Spam with the Odin. Not going to be able to find much. Fogland counter spam. It's like they're playing a game of Battleship over there. Just waiting for confirmation of a hit to continue onwards. But for the moment, just sort of trying to feel it out where they might be. Jank, a very awkward duel against General. Mob spots out Asimov. Boombot gonna buy a bit of time. Still knows that there's one there. Jank, a nice shot on the General. Still got this C site that you gotta worry about though. Still a full setup. Mup nearly killing Asimov and barely getting out with this life is Asimov, but Jank going to fall, and Mup has just been so damn oppressive. He's still got a player held onto this A site. That being Red, and he takes him down.
And Red's dead and buried before he could even get a shot off there. And now it's just Gibbon and Purse are the 2 controller players for this PRX stop.
Cover going out.
Nice shot from Gibbon, but
and with that kill onto Purse, though, I felt like that ship had already sailed. And Cruz now tie it up 2 apiece, and
yeah, catch up. 1 off the Nightfall for the side of the attack. And no real ultimates close. You have Jank and Red 2 away, but you can't rely to get in a round when you're 2 off, per se. Fogland just gonna run through that one way. Gonna get tagged in the leg by that Marshall. This Mup continues to make presence towards A as these rotate slowly but surely start coming through. And it's gonna be a difficult hold here for Gibbon and Red.
But now they seem to be starting to figure it out with nothing towards C, the full push up, and now Red's able to land the C's, but Gibbon dies anyway, and
Asimov gonna try to do his best, but it's gonna have to be the near impossible. Gonna be able to find the second, sliding in, find the third, and now all of a sudden it's a 1-on-2. Make it down to a 1 versus 1. C's coming through. Has the Nightfall if they wish to use it. Perso just continue to sticking all the way through.
And it's a stolen round. It's a bomb stuck in a round stolen right off the deck of Cruz. It's just
Ketchup caught inside of smoke like a Chicago-style hot dog and is unable to get it done as the stick pros don't fake. Asimov, though, just running down with the 3K to make that round even plausible. As here comes another A fight. A little bit, not too much util being used. Spike's still in the spawn as Foglin is going to retreat in order to retrieve it. Mup will get the showstopper here though. So that's a great ultimate ability here to try and execute onto this A site.
But they're just gonna look to back away. Leave that there
satchel.
to take a little bit of presence.
General trying to trip that wall. But that shear is just a little bit too far away.
Jenk's just here kind of on an island. He's all alone. There's 3 towards his B side, but Jenk's able to take down General.
And he hears the orb getting grabbed as well, so the rotates might come through, but Manitube's found a beautiful timing that might just find Asimov, but Asimov's ready and checks for it, however, cannot find the kill. Now you see the rotates sprinted through as this A site is blown wide open. Still got that Viper wall, though, to maybe delay a little bit, but they have absolutely no information about where anyone could be. You have the Steel Garden, though, from Jank to try and go for a retake, as Mupp is going to take another timing, perhaps. No, he's just watching for the flank. Gonna hear them sprint away, though, and start to walk through. Now you're gonna hear the comms coming through. Everyone chill. Wait for me. I have a timing. All you have to do is live. But we'll see how long that can last. Backside is going to be cleared as that Steel Garden is going to be used. Smoke gonna go onto this site. Perso gonna start sticking it again like they did the round prior. The Rolling Thunder coming through. Won't be able to get the kill onto him. Now the fuse gonna come through as Mupp has the sprint as it all falls apart. As this iceberg won't melt just yet. Oh no, I dropped my phone.
Oh no. And it's a good timeout. Really necessary for Cruz, and because it feels like in these late round situations, they're just kind of falling apart. They're able to take the sites. They're able to get those early kills, and like some are able to get these full site takes. And then when the retake happens, they'll end up just kind of crumbling, whether they're in a man advantage or a man disadvantage.
And especially on a map like Lotus. I'm surprised we haven't been seeing Foglin setting up these breach plays. Foglin, I mean, I've played against him before, you know, when he's playing breach on Lotus. He's he's a very strong breach on a map like Lotus. Can perfectly set up beautiful plays, but it doesn't really seem like he's been too involved in a lot of these rounds. Yes, getting killed here and there, but
breach kills matter less than how much value you can get out of your utility.
Yeah, he has 4 assists right now, but it doesn't feel like it's as much. You know what I mean? It feels it doesn't feel like they're as impactful as they could be.
And now we're seeing that Viper ultimate come out towards C. There's still there's still the Vice wall here anyway, and this could be devastating. They might not expect the Vice wall in the pit, and then if they just end up walking right through that wall.
Gibbon's gonna walk out of that pit though,
dodging all of that utility.
Now they know he's stuck on the right side, so that showstopper is gonna get ripped, but it won't be found. Wall is still going to be tripped, so they're ready for that.
And down goes the pit.
And Jank could hear potential rotates, but you have Manitube all the way over towards A, but there's no one there to hold it down. Despite the pit being there, the rotates all came through over towards the C site because they had to fall back, had to drop that pit.
And now the rotates are finally arriving. It's gonna be a 5-on-5 retake.
Spike planted. Here we go.
Sun coming through, that's gonna slow down Asimov. Alongside that paranoia, is just gonna buy a little bit of time. Let's see what Asmob's gonna be able to do here. We're gonna try to focus on the player that's running into that Hobbit position. 2 players just so definitely low though, and now it's down to a 2-on-2. Knows where Foglin is. Should know where the last 2 players remain. Off the timings, knows where Foglin is. It's just gonna have to be the double swing. Gibbon with 4.
And it's a fatal after he dies. Feels like a little bit of a misplay burning that there, but I mean, if this PRX train doesn't stop, this ship's gonna sink for cruise.
Yeah, it's very strong indeed right now. You gotta remember this is PRX's map pick. They have shown that they're very, very strong on this map. Gibbon coming out. He's 10-3 right now. So we go back to the same setup. The 1-2-2. Just put the solo Senti onto C. Alongside that Viper Orb to greatly help out as Mup's gonna satchel through the Poison Orb and find Jank. Big gap in the smoke, however, they are aware of it. Manitsu trying to find a little bit of sprays, and he might just overstay his welcome a little bit if he is not careful. Barely able to get out with his life, but that paranoia might make things a little bit complicated. Purcell is going to be able to find the kill and the catch-up. This is paranoia coming through, but it's in the wrong angle. Wrong trajectory. As Foglin set to get overrun on the backside.
I mean, I feel like we need to see some sort of sign of life from Crew. I think this has been 6 in a row now. No, it's been 4 in a row. 4 in a row, sorry.
4 in a row right now. Track by track.
And it feels like this cruise is starting to sink, and
it's sinking, and it's sinking fast.
Especially considering that this is defense Lotus. I mean, Lotus has always been quite attacker-sided, so to already have 6.
Toxins going up.
Gibbon gonna spot 1, gonna look for a little bit of spam.
No signs of stopping. As Jank finds General. I mean, General's just been getting picked off time and time again by Jank. These Sea Lurks have been doing nothing.
Spike down.
And now it's a mob 1v4. Sheriff. Only but a sheriff to his name, and Spike in no man's land.
Jank gonna start creeping up. Up looking for the nice shot, but instead hits the shoulder pads. 7-2. I mean, let's see how many life rafts are on this cruise ship. They've already found 2. Looking for 3 more at the very best, but it's not looking great for them right now.
Yeah, having a guaranteed positive half already on defense Lotus is really just quite good.
Flash out.
Again, you see that 1-2-2 setup. Gibbon on that fast rotate, leaving Perso to hold the B line. And it's just a great communication with this Viper utility as well. You have the Orb and C, so you don't got to worry about the Omen needing to smoke it. Alongside that Viper wall in B main, going to spot 1. Call for that wall to come up. Double satchel coming in as this B site take is a go. Taking this duel first is going to be Mup, who is going to be immediately dropped by Jank. There's a bit of a delay. It's going to be really difficult to get into this A-link position, but Asimov snaps onto Foglin. 4-3 situation now, and Ketchup is sprayed down.
And now it's Manitsu
left in the bottle.
too. and Red behind takes him down, and now they're just considering, who should get the ult point? I don't know, you take it. No, you take it. No, you take it. No, you take it. And delays the defuse by a second or two, but with so much time on the clock, how much that doesn't matter in the slightest.
They thought they might have found another life raft. The giant hole was punctured into it. They have 2 more to check to preserve onto something.
And it's scary because these ults are really close to coming online for PRX, and it's like that Viper, where 1 off of the Viper's pit, where 2 off of the Neon ult. These ults are just so very close to just coming online on top of already having this Vice ult. But Jank goes down, and that's a broken into sight as the Mup able to find a Perso too. And now
there.
Rotates are slowly coming in, but they're so concerned. They think that they're worried about a lurk, and they're right.
Last player standing.
And now it's Red. 1 against 5.
planted.
How much can he find?
Flawless.
Not even 1.
Yeah, well, at least they're able to find something out of it. 8-3 hack can easily turn to 8-4. You win the pistol. You win this round.
You win this round, win the pistol, win the bonus, and then suddenly, and you win.
That's a 2-round game.
And then suddenly, that's 8-8. You're tied. This is a game that could flip on the spot, but with how it's
still
going
to take a bit of time. It's still going to take a bit of time for it to flip on that spot. As you see a bit of a change. 2-1-2 this time, putting the 2 players onto the C site. And leaving just Gibbon alone to jiggle that position. Going to cross again. Reposition to a better location. Frogman holding onto the stun. As the double satchel coming through, Mupp is going to get stunned, but an intentional one! Pulls out the Vandal on accident! Jank barrel stuffing him as Perso to try and hold the line!
But what?
How in the world has he found General?
How? What in the world is that?
Now you have the Spike stuck alone in no man's land.
He wasn't blind. He wasn't deaf. He wasn't. He couldn't. He saw him. TP. And just didn't turn around.
Flash comes through.
And now with just
Catch up 1 versus 4, but Asmov going to sprint him down and spray him down. So it will be a 9-3 half, and you would have thought, oh, surely for the attacking side.
For the defense here. And it's just, I felt flat for crew. It's been a wavy road, and now they've got to hope that they don't get blown over in this storm. This just feels like a very, very necessary pistol round if you're Cruz. You need need a pistol now, and
They found my wire.
Paper X are looking for this too, just so that way they can, because 2-0 in the pistols, and they could just easily just close this game right now.
See Foglin waiting for that lurk, and it will be found. Gibbon just completely crunched. A good start to the retake. A round that they most desperately need, and a round that they will find. As Jinx gonna get caught in the smoke, we'll be able to find the first, but Ketchup is just gonna be there to stick it all the way through.
And Cruz managed to navigate the waters of that pistol round and now that's 4, which should be 5, and if they manage to win this one and then convert the bonus, this lead will close very fast.
Someone accidentally used their satchel a little bit too early.
And that could be a bit of a detriment to this round, but hopefully not majorly. Oh, no, he got on top of the box. It's chill.
Gonna take that first duel, and it's an awkward fight. Red is going to come out on top. Ketchup getting a little bit lucky there with that timing.
And now that's what you really wanted to avoid. Now there's a gun. Now it's a guardian in there. There could be a guardian in their hands.
Now you got the crunch coming in, and Manitube with that judge.
Spike
and
down.
Jank. Now that's a judge that could be a judge in their hands.
Yeah, gonna spot out Ketchup. Might be able to find one. No, they will not. General to be able to find the quick turn and put him away. Now this is the round that you really gotta win here for the side of Cruz, because obviously defensive path, Lotus, without a doubt, is the more difficult one to have to deal with. And to be able to win that bonus, you can start building up a bit of a streak and get yourselves right back into the game.
Yeah, this feels like, while not mandatory, it's probably as close to mandatory of a round as you could get. Because this feels like their one lifeline back into this game. If they win this could be their anchor point in order to start to in order to be able to start to run back that momentum.
Bit of silence as Jank trying to take this duel, and he will find it. He swung into 3 people, and he gets out with his life. Manitube there to deny him. As the gun juggling is going to leave General alone on this A side to try and hold with this outlaw. Could have missed the first shot. Asimov, a nice shot onto General, but
Foglin, both of them are coming from behind. But do they know about this? Do they read this? Doesn't really seem like it. Still thinks that they're coming heaven, but this door will be a dead giveaway. And blind.
Foglin trying to put it away. Now it's down to just a 1 versus 1. Ketchup versus Red. Fade versus Fade. Seized, deafened, unsure if sticking. 5 bullets left to his name, but he cannot find it.
Round conversion for Cruz. This ship is just gonna keep sailing.
And that's the round that you really needed to find.
Yeah, that was just a must-win round, and now the economy's gonna be a little bit shaky for PRX here, and they might still be able to squeeze out something, but now since they've got that 2,900 loss bonus, but And it's looking like it's just gonna be a straight up B with that one Viper lurking.
Foglin's gonna is gonna have hell that he's gotta go through. As he's not even gonna try and bother with it. Asimov taking that space into A link. You're gonna hear that door broken. Asimov gonna have to hold on to it.
It's a whole lot of stingers here for PRX, but you know what they say, it's always an eco.
It is always an eco. Great Mup gonna try to slowly crawl his way in there. Steel Garden is going to be used to try and get this round across the line as no weapons really in the hands. It's so awkward and it's Foglin left alone. 1 versus 2 and doesn't have a lot of HP on him, but there's too many angles that he has to clear. Gonna be able to find the first, knows what the second is, but the time is simply put not on his side. Gonna have to get it right away. Is there time? No, there's not. Doesn't get on fast enough.
No. It just felt like there was... He might have had that had he gotten on instantly, but there was a little bit of a delay there, and I'm not sure why.
I think he wide-stepped too far off the spike, and the second the kill happened, instantly moved off of his movement keys and held the defuse key. Not realizing that they had fully moved off is that's my theory of what could have potentially happened, but it's still going to be double digits here for the side of PRX.
Go, go, go.
A lot of chaos trying to erupt into this C site. Asimov fully scanned and lucky to stay alive as Foglin is swiftly put out in the smoke.
Spike planted.
Can't really do much with Jank. Holding the fort down.
Wow. And now you're staring down the barrel of 11.
11-6 here for PRX. Almost running away with it. 5-round lead that they have on their hands.
And that goes there. This goes here. Wow, this is a nice. That goes there.
And you're looking at General. General's only got a. Okay, General has an Ares here, but the buy is shaky, and he's gotta leave. And losing this round would leave them in patters. That would be 12-6, and at that point, PRX could just wait for the roll.
The double kill trip from General not going to work out in his favor, as they're just gonna push deep into that hole. Scan is nice. That gets the Rolling Thunder online. Blink and you miss it. Now it's a man advantage for Cruz, and now the rest of the squad has to back up to the site. I need a re-clear haul. Gonna be able to find Manitoba's Asma, but still has that showstopper that they gotta watch out for. Now being ripped. Let's see what Gibbon can do as the showstopper finds both.
And that's just an absolutely perfect showstopper to save that round for Cruz. It was looking, it was seeming that it could just easily just slip away, but that Razor manages to find 2 there. Against all odds, knowing how inconsistent that ult can be, able to just land it perfectly and 2 fall to it. And that's the round sealed right then and there. Now that's 7, and PRX are beginning to feel that pressure. Because at least at 12, you have that safety net, that guarantee of overtime. At 11, nothing is guaranteed. This could have very easily just slip away, and if it does, you have to be picking yourself. But that's gotta give you a boost to your confidence, finding that kill just ripping his head off.
Look at this fast rotate coming in. Mup's gonna have a whole lot on his plate here. Not really in a position to get out, gets one, and falls. As much as you can really ask for there in that situation, but it's still going to be a man disadvantage for the side of crew trying to go into this retake. Manitube trying to find a timing into the side. Almost finds Perso before backing away. That's a lot of great damage that they just dealt. Aftershock going to delay. The lineup spam finds Gibbon.
And Perso's so low. The bombs haven't been planted.
Nightfall coming through. Jake gonna stand inside of the middle of it. Melts down, and it's gonna be that point.
Match point.
Now there's that safety net that I mentioned. Now there's that gap. And that's just a weight off of PRX's shoulders. There's always going to be some level of fear when you're at 11 and you lose a round. And because that could always mean, because if they start to retake that momentum and they start to run away in the opposite direction, you have no guarantees. You have no overtime. Nothing is guaranteed for you. But now with 12, you still have that. You have that safety net. You have you just have a backup in case everything goes wrong. You still have overtime.
Cover going out.
And that's weight off their shoulders and weight on crews.
Seems like a heavy C-lean. No full commitment just yet. Jenk is going to hear that B link, or excuse me, that A link door broken's gonna look away from. Oh, never mind. That's his teammates. I thought it was on the defense, and he found a nice timing, but
nope, it's his team.
Struggling to hold down the fort, though.
A, sprinting into the waiting arms of Coglin and Mup. It's a great stun, but now there's really no utility out here, and it's an all expended, and now it's a 3 versus 4 to save the game for Cruz.
It has to be a round win here as Perso. That's a nail in the coffin. Plant's gonna go down, and then they're gonna also have to deal with this Viper's Pit as well. From the Shadows could be used just to put a bit of confusion on where they might lie. Instantly cancels it. All the ults being used. You have the Rose Thorns as well. Excuse me, the Steel Garden as well. The second that tap comes in to just completely overrun these two players coming through. As now it's going to be used. Manitube forced to pull out the Classic, trying to run in, and it's just near impossible. General will be able to find one, but that's all they're going to find. 13-7 is the final score of the first map here in the lower semi-finals.
And the cruise ship sinks with no real way to hold its water.
And so
looks like we'll be headed to a short break.
What the heck? Oh my goodness.
Sophie, I need you to, Sophie.
This door is unbreakable, bro.
My turn.
Noble. Of his side. Nice. I respect.
Why is planted the flower near me? Spike down A.
Oh shit! Tony!
Oh my god, I'm surrounded.
Right.
They're both side.
Destroyed.
Peek him, don't be scared. Fake flash. Fake flash.
Hawk out.
I'm gonna drone a lobby to distract. Holy.
Player standing. Spike down.
Yeah, of course, now he comes back.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Dude, relax. They're trying to knife.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep backing up. Keep backing
Just
up.
relax. Take your time. Take your time. Go. Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Take your time. Coward.
Hey, they didn't knife.
Bro,
You're good.
That's literally.
55 Tim.
Oh, okay. Rotating in.
Nice try.
Kill, Ray.
Spike down A.
Yo, G-Chrome.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Damn, 51. Why does this guy always
Knife. One enemy remaining.
If you kill me, you're a pedophile.
One enemy.
Ken, explain yourself. Explain yourself.
Excuse me?
One.
Okay, that's the whole purpose of the stage, you know?
One enemy remaining.
Not.
Whoa, we fucking kills? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Like, we don't even realize we have a Spectre.
Oh my god! What am I seeing? What am I seeing?
It's not even.
Last player standing.
Wait, is that her ace? Yep. Oh my god, sorry.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I don't know how do I shoot that.
You don't shoot that.
And they're baiting for B. Nice.
Hey, one more.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out.
Min, no? Unknown.
What do you heard him mean? I thought I heard him mean.
Oh, you're the goat, dude! Let's go! Oh, what a smoke. There's also Sheriff next to you.
CT.
Anyway.
I don't see
double.
It's not happening.
I'm watching long.
Very familiar.
And we are back. Hello.
Welcome back, everyone. As we see some predictions from the broadcasting crew for this match. This was all obviously said before the end of that first map. So now we have only 3 predictions that might be true. That being Nova Scotia's, Firebug's, and my own. As it appears everyone else wanted a swift or not exactly wanted, but rather predicting a swift 2-0 victory out of Cruz. And if PRX, and I think if PRX plays the way that they did in that last map, we might get no correct predictions and could have them winning 2-0. Interestingly enough, I just thought that was.
Now we move to Icebox, and we'll be headed to Icebox, where PRX are once again starting on that defensive half, where we saw them just absolutely just dominate that first defensive half, and 9-3, and they'll be looking to start it off with the same way that they started off the first map, with a pistol win. It's currently 1-1. Both sides each have a pistol to their name, but Again, those
Yeah, it's
pistols
good.
are so important.
It's going to take a little bit more than just pistol rounds. Obviously, as we see the
Obviously.
R's coming into the chat, as we are going to be heading into Agent Select very, very soon. Map pick for the side of Cruz. Let's see how much stronger they could become off of that. As I think, if I'm not mistaken, never mind. I was never mind. I was thinking something completely different. I thought for a moment that Cruz is playing with a sub that first map, and I think I'm wrong about that. I honestly can't tell, but no matter, because we are going to be heading in very, very soon. As I'm still very upset about that fracture ban, and I'm still very upset about the Ascent map 3.
Well,
but-
well, we could see it. We could see it. We could see it next
Well-
game. There's always
Oh yeah,
next
well,
game.
yes.
There's always lower finals. Come on.
Yo, Pupperhampton Puppers. If you give me fracture, I'm actually not even sure what I would do. I'd be very, very happy. I'd be very, very happy. But I can't just outright cheer. I can't just outright cheer you on. You know what I mean? As a caster. Off the call, I'll cheer for you. Off call, I'll cheer for you.
And we're going into Agent Select, and it's almost all instant selections out of Cruz. And
Looking for the double controller.
Looking at that double controller, Gecko Sova, and we're gonna be looking at to see what Asimov's playing. Are we going to see a double? Or are we going to see another? We're going to see both teams playing no duelist, or are we going to see Asimov on Jet or Yoru or Neon or something?
Yeah, you see that double controller composition coming out. The no duelist composition, I think I should say, on the side of Cruz. We see that Gecko Sova alongside that Omen Viper. So a lot of I'm interested to see who's going to be taking these first engagements. Most likely Foglin, because if the Omen falls, that's not that big of a deal because of how dynamic Viper is on this map. A lot of times you can just run solo controller, and that solo controller being a Viper on a map like Icebox. That's how interesting.
We're getting a fairly standard one duelist, one Viper, one KJ, one Sova, plus one plus your initiator of choice coming out from PRX here.
Yeah, it's effectively a Ditto minus the Jet and Omen.
Yeah.
Everyone else in the lobby is the same.
It's a question of what can we see out of this Omen? Can we see it? What can we see? Can we see it like what can we see it find value wise? Because there are some nice one-way spots and there are some nice spots to TP to, but the dome smokes aren't always the most valuable here on Icebox here.
Bit more of a mid lean here. So you see 4 players on the side of Cruz hugging that barrier. So it looks to be a to potentially mid to potentially A split.
But this could really go. This could go really either side. And whenever you're playing Icebox, you never expect something like this especially on a pistol, where you're just ramming 4 bodies through mid.
Yeah, you had Jank push through this. You had Jank push through the smoke in mid.
And that's Spike down. And that's
take flight.
gotta leave you wonder.
Last
And
player standing.
Red could find him, and now it's just General Sheriff in hand, but Spike
Revealing area.
is down on the floor and he's scanned.
General gonna get taken
And
out from
Gibbon
side by
from
Gibbon.
behind. And it just leaves some question marks of what was going through. Like, why would Man have thrown from such an open position where he could be seen from heaven? And is unless he thought that there was no chance, but you already knew that he was towards that he could have been heaven, or he could have at least pivoted to heaven within that time, and yeah,
Was able to get a great round out of it, though. Going to be able to find 3 on that pistol.
Enemy tag.
Nothing too crazy coming out just yet, but you see the 3 players leaned towards B. Omen taking a little bit of damage.
Shadows traveling.
Fogland spots Gibbon. I want to care for this walk down mid from Jank. Well, he was walking down mid, but decided against it. Plant does go down, and it's going to be a 5-on-5 retake. However, one team's got all the weaponry in the world, and the other one doesn't. You got the long, long wrap around here from Mup. I don't know if he's going to have enough time to really get a whole lot of value out of it. Flash coming through. Mantu's there, but bit too late alongside the great Mup, who's even later. He will die, which unfortunately not gonna be able to save that armor, as long as you get that spike down, you don't gotta worry about not dying if you lose the round.
Bomb money means that the economy is going to be solidly healthy now for Cruz, but this is still, as most bonus rounds are, fairly must win, and not only just for the obviously round win, but for the confidence, especially after losing that first half in fairly brutal fashion.
Perso getting a bit aggressive and found so much damage, but no kill. 3 players so definitely low on HP. Ketchup, Fogland, and Mup. So damage kind of more than done. It's just a sneeze and a cough can put this into a 2-on-4. Gibbon spotting General. Forced to move back. The one way just isn't quite there, and that's so much damage. Let's see what Perso can do. It's only the Sova who's healthy. Mup's gonna hear Asimov rotate through and take that timing. Looking for the backside, but the smoke is there. Plant is gonna be denied. Now they know this player in mid. Every single player, one shot to the Sheriff. As the plant goes down, Red is gonna be able to upgrade that weapon. 5 seconds left before they can get that recon bolt back. Tapping the spike, gonna force a peek.
There they are.
Ketchup is going to be scanned. Wide swing comes through as Fogland, despite the low HP, is going to be able to take him down.
And now this ship is starting to cruise along, especially if they can take this next round. It's quite important. PRX should have a fairly solid buy, considering that was previously their bonus. But this round could complete this round. if it goes well for Cruz, this could tank PRX's economy.
Poison orb emitting.
Nothing too crazy happening early on, but Cruz, gotta be careful here in the icy tundras
Toxin screen down.
of Russia. That is Icebox. Icebergs of many as Asimov rips a hole into General. Trades come through and Jank gets their team back to a man advantage.
And now with that dart, they should have a quite nice read as to where these players are going. But looking like they'll be leaving one in mid as a late lurk here.
30 seconds left.
But no.
Explosion coming out of to this A side, but Perso holding it down beautifully. Spots the last. It's gonna be red for the trade as alongside getting that Hunter's Fury.
And that's quite rough if you're Cruz. That's gotta, because now you managed to win that you managed to win your anti-bonus, and now it's you lose the next and you're set back down to 1900.
Perso does have his thrash. Foglin's gonna be able to take out that operator early. A big pick to find as Perso stuck inside the pair of smokes. But silence hits the arena. Jank's gonna be able to find catch up and the spike. But I'm not sure if they're gonna be so ready for him up to be so far pushed up. Gibbon will be able to find the kill. As General not spotted. Gonna go all the way back, but seeing that alarm bot go down, they know that it is for not. Foglin going to try and get the plant off, going to get spotted as that Hunter's Fury is going to push him back off of the plant. No tags to be found, but yeah, Perso trying to go for a little something here. Find the kill in the General. And they know that Foglin is completely stuck. Manitou gonna find a nice spam. 2-on-2 situation here. It's definitely more than possible as Manitou finds a third. Left all alone under red. Getting out perfectly. Trying to wrap around his Foglin. But he's not going to give him the time of day. Nor the angle. Just playing Ring Around the Rosie with him. Playing it to perfection. As no time left to defuse that spike. And it will be 2 for Cruz.
I mean, it's a great attack. It's a great round out of Cruz. Comes a lot off the back of General just being able to lurk all that way up, and then from there they just had a complete open sight.
Yeah, and some Manitou getting a triple. Definitely played a massive part into it as Falcon was just completely stuck inside that smoke.
Yeah.
Ready.
Cover going out.
Blow him up, Mosh.
I'm up. A nice kill on the Jank. It's a brilliant early pick to find onto the Initiator. Gets rid of that lockdown. So now you don't got to worry about using the Hunter's Fury to break it. And you can hold it to delay a defuse And with no eyes in mid, that's going to make Red a little bit anxious and start crawling his way back. At least towards mid, but still leaning towards A. As Gibbon has to effectively give up the site. Stay in a safe location. Mup. One off that Viper Spit, deciding not to grab the orb just yet. Gibbon going to be the one to take the first contact after he hears this recon dart being used. Orb goes down, looking for the spam. There's a tiny gap in the top of the orb, but he will not be found. But they're not ready for Fogland so deep in. Might have tried to call it, but the call was a little bit too late. A brilliant shot onto Mup as Gibbon and Asimov start to fight back, putting Wingman onto the spike. Hunter's Fury to delay that defuse. Ketchup running out here, won't be able to find one. But the double lineup as General sprays them both down.
It feels like that lineup out of General was almost necessary there for the round win. And without it, I feel like Cruz could have just crumbled there. Sure, and now we're seeing PRX take that timeout now, and you gotta wonder what they're talking about. Looking at it, I'd say that they're probably talking about maybe like pivoting their setup a little bit, and also just fighting a little bit heavier, maybe early on towards B, because they've just been giving up that early B space for free the vast majority of the time.
I think something that they might try to talk about a little bit is not giving up those early picks. You saw Jenk instantly hit the deck as they're trying to get a little bit too cheeky in mid there.
Yeah. These early kills have been really screwing them over. And now you've just gotta like switch up where you're fighting maybe and fight together if you do.
And we see that double fight potentially try to take place. Gibbon's going to be able to find the timing on the Fogland. Won't be able to retrieve that weapon and pays for his life. And pays with his life, rather, for trying to do so. General now going to be the one to take that timing. Step up to the plate. Hey, batter, swing! Oh, no! Jake striking him out at the plate! As disaster arrives! You got Mupp in a nice position, but that lockdown buying so much space as is that planted for either of them.
Last player standing.
As Perso and Asimov taking them both out instantaneously, and it will be the thrifty for the defense.
That's from General. That's gotta be the worst time to have a whiff that you could have chosen. I don't think he could have chosen a worse time to whiff there. It's just an absolute disaster there. And against an eco, no less. It's a great call to fight heavy in mid for PRX. Going with setting up 3 and being able to just take those trades really well. A great call out of PRX there. So
you should run.
Lockdown from the other side is going to be invested. It's a little bit further back than most. That gives them a teeny bit more space to work with. As that Viper's Pit, I'm not sure if it really went where exactly he wanted it to. As Thrash is going to be used, look at that pit! That's the entire pit on the top site. It's the size of a nickel.
Last player standing.
As the spray's coming through and it's just Foglin with nothing but a judge. But what in the world is that Viper's pit? Try to get up to the top of the site, but the pit doesn't spread. And it was an awkward one. It was the size of a coin on the top of the site. So effectively, and that's the Viper's pit down and the lockdown in a round loss, which could have been very winnable had that Viper's pit not gone so disastrous.
That's just an absolute, as you mentioned, it's just an absolute disaster of a Viper's pit. Viper's is so very valuable, especially on this map where it can just, like on every map, and even more so on Icebox, where it can just lock down and completely stop a retake dead in its tracks.
Cover going out.
For it to go and just be a complete, absolute, just nothing burger of a Viper's pit is just an absolute disaster in the making.
Gibbon, that's another first blood. But Foglin will be able to find one. Evens back out to a 3-on-3. What went from a less than favorable position is now one that is definitely winnable. Given no idea Foglin standing directly behind him. Plant goes down, 2-on-3 situation. You have the Thrash here for the attack. And he got Mup on the wraparound. Where's this spike planted? It's planted well for Foglin. As Wingman gets onto this spike, won't be found, and it's not planted for Mup.
I mean, this just feels like Crew are crumbling. They're making questionable decisions. I feel like they really need a timeout now, because this decision making has been really rather questionable out of Crew's. This ship is just sinking.
6-3, still far from over. Half more than salvageable. Let's see if Cruz can get some tinkering online. Catch up using that Thrash to clear out all this space for bringing it back and recovering it. Now you got Mup on this long lurk. It's going to be so long before he's going to be able to get there. You got to wonder, when does he start sprinting? The answer is not yet. Foglin's going to be able to find one while still fully blind. And now you got to start running. Swarm's going out and immediately broken. Knows that no one's on. It's an awkward spray. And now it's Mup in a 1 versus 1. They think they know the general location. Finding the first. Knows that Asimov isn't on. And gets the second.
I almost broke a sweat.
The lifeline for Cruz.
It's just an absolutely necessary clutch there out of Mup. And without it, it felt like Cruz had already sunk, and that's given them an anchor point to base the rest of this off of, and potentially even get it even at half.
Perso playing a dangerous game. Dizzy not gonna spot him! And capitalizes off of it! Another first blood here going for the defense. As PRX, track by track, Mup trying to find the timing in mid. Gonna be able to even back the numbers back to a 4 versus 4. Gave it on the back of the site for the ample trade. General, can you find the shot? Spots Gibbon. Has to back away, not spammed out fully. As Foglet is completely trapped. The shock dart to do in general. As Manitube has to plant. Shock dart not going to hit. Creeping ever so closely forward. Now they know exactly where he is. Now you got the operator on the line, but you have time to run over to A if you so desire. Has the Hunter's Fury online, but maybe not, might not be the best time to use it. Gonna reposition. Oh, I love this. But it's still gonna be so difficult. 18 seconds left. Slowly walking forward, gonna be able to spot the first. They lined up. I saw a world where it happened. But Red able to find the shot first.
Last round before the switch.
Oh my goodness.
Great. That's an absolutely heartbreaking round, but it's also a backbreaking round. That's 1900 now. Round win into a round loss. That's like a, that's just, there's so little money. There isn't much. And it's leaving because you had the clutch to get you around on the board and then immediately losing the neck. There's not much.
Yeah, Asma popping that Blade Storms. He's forced to move off the angle. Operator in hand. General trying to take some space. See if he can find the shot onto Gibbon, but it's too awkward. Forced to back away and wait for their healthy teammates to come in first. Gibbon sitting all the way back. Gonna find a dink on the Goblin, but it's Goblin. Excuse me, Foglet.
Down B.
Nah, his name is Goblin now.
Thrash used by the defense. Gonna be able to catch up as the quick spray transfer. The 4K from Perso to make it an 8-4.5 in favor of PRX. Most of the production thinking that it was going to 2-0 in favor of the other way. But right now, it might just be 2-0 in favor of PRX.
I mean, and now this pistol feels do or die. If you're Cruz, the ship is sinking, water's flowing in on all sides, and you need something. And revealing area. That has to be now. It's now or never to patch the holes, and you have to do it before it's too late.
Plant's gonna come down, I say, as Shock Dart to deny, get a little bit of damage, more like a lot of bit of damage on the Perso. Buying so much time here, it's the defense. And that's what they needed. That's what they need. Every comeback starts with one, and although 4 doesn't seem like a whole lot, it can feel like a lifetime. Foglet trying to find this timing into the smoke, but it's not gonna be able to work out for him. Ketchup dropping down, just trying to find some spam in the smoke. But falling so definitely low in the process. Now you see this flank coming out from General. Jank gonna spot him first! Wings go on Spike. But immediately broken up. Mupp left alone in a 1 versus 4. Not a lot of time to work with, and it's gonna be the right clicks from Jank to make him squishy enough for Gibbon for the easy trade, and it's 9-4, and you gotta wonder, do they force?
I think that they have to here. You really just, you need something, and it was now or never last round, and it's gonna be now or never again. And
let's fly.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit of a force. Manitube, catch up with Stingers. General at that Bucky. Mupp with the Sheriff. 2 regen shields on General and Mupp. Perso playing with a little bit of fire as the timing will be taken. Manitube finding that timing. As Perso's going to crawl their way back, but not find the kill. Mup's gonna be able to find red on the other side of the map, but might not be enough. So with the bucket in hand, Foglin's gotta try to make a timing work as Asimov re-clears it. As that A side is wide open now. As this should be 10 on the side of PRX.
And I know last round and this round I said basically it was do or die. And it really just feels like Crew can do nothing but die. It's
1 enemy remaining.
4K from Asimov, just sort of stat padding a little bit there. And that's going to build up a lot of ultimate points. 10 to 4, 6-round differential. Far from impossible, but very improbable.
It just feels like every ounce of confidence that Crew had has just evaporated. They're playing scared. They have no confidence whatsoever, and they're just losing fights again and again and again.
Deploying drone.
Elimination on the line. A trip to the lower final on the line. Manitube to try his best and to hold the fort, but Asimov, I mean, they not even going to be able to grant him that. Yes, found a little bit of found a lot of damage on the Asimov, but that's still a player disadvantage for you. Nanoswarm gonna bounce on an awkward location and not properly clear yellow. It's just layers and layers of unluckiness, but Foglin able to find 2, and now it's a 4-on-2. Defuse gonna have to come through as Foglin finds 3 on the round. A bit scary there for the side of Crew, but very, very quickly picked back up and very quickly stabilized.
And again, it's like Valorant is it is still, as much as it is a shooter game, it's also a game of confidence, and when that confidence just seems to leave you and it feels like you can't win a fight, teams can just end up crumbling and falling apart completely.
Shadows traveling.
Stomps coming through. As there's no hiding that this site hit. Foglin not going to be able to deny the plant fully, but will eventually. Foglin going to be able to find 2, swapping to that sheriff. Looking for a 3rd. Gibbon, nice shot in the general, but there's still an man advantage for the side of Crew. Shock dart just so perfect. Doing so much damage as Foglin's going to be able to tuck himself into this corner.
Unless they can manage to isolate one of these players, it feels like this ship has sailed.
And it's not going to happen. 10 to 6. Starting to crawl the way back a little bit. That's 2 in a row now, but still a 4-round differential that they have to try and erase.
Facing sentry.
Poison orb emitting.
PRX, definitely far from a panic.
Get out of my way.
As Foglin holds onto this operator slow. Oh, spots the head of Asimov.
Shadows traveling.
knows where that Blade Storm is. But they don't know that he's holding this operator in hand. Gonna take the swing, spots out Red, and deals due punishment. Jank looking to maybe get that weapon upgrade, as he's gonna have to skedaddle back out. Mupp finding a great kill in the Perso. Leaves the Spike stranded alone. Foglin, I don't think they're ready for Jank! But Mupp definitely is! 4-on-2 now, as this cruise is sailing. But Asimov coming 5-3! What in the world? I should just not speak! He just pulled a horseshoe out of his ass! What was that?
How? And now it's just Mupp.
Spots the top of the head of Gibbon. Slowly wrapping around. Looking for the fourth. Asimov not gonna be found. Mupp 1 versus 1. No idea where he lies, but there's not enough time to go and check. Has to tap, hope, and pray, but Gibbon denies him of that prayer.
It just, what was that from Asimov? It looked like that round was just done. That ship had sailed. But Asimov pulls a rabbit out of a hat and just makes a magic out of nothing. They had no right to win that round, yet Asimov wins it anyway. How? How does Asimov
Unbelievable scenes.
Play with that.
Revealing area.
Foglin's sitting in the bottom of tube with this judge, hoping someone takes the bait. But it doesn't look like anyone will. Spike still leaned heavily towards this A side, so it looks like just a lot of noise being made before a rotate coming into the other side.
Deploying drone.
Manitube. How much is that drone gonna spot? Only Jank will no. Does spot Red. Doesn't know about Asimov though. I don't believe so. As these rotates come in. Mupp. The opping Viper. I don't think that's gonna have enough distance to reach him.
30 seconds left.
As Mupp's gonna be able to find it. Lockdown in play. To try and confirm this plant, Mupp's gonna run out to deny that plant. Still a decent amount of time to work with though. He's trying to pick up the spike, can't pick it up. There's 11 seconds left, has to grab it. And now the play will finally come in. Has to be a full stick and it will go down. Jank through mid, but not planted for him. As the attack crumbles beneath the feet of the great Mupp.
Yeah, I mean, and now that's a Viper's Pit online. That's the Gecko ult online. We got these really big ults online for crews to keep this ship sailing, keep putting fuel in the engine, and but doesn't look like Mupp is looking to invest the pit this round, since he still has the op in hand.
Scanning ahead.
Still a 4-round deficit. Ketchup has the full kit. Mustard, relish, mayo, the whole entendre. Asimov jumping up to the top of side. Jank with the double swing, not going to be able to find any. Asimov going to be able to get the number straight, however. Mupp going to have to try and retake with this operator in hand. Let's see if Red pushes through that smoke, trying to find a timing. Decides to sit inside of it. Owl drone going to be used to clear out that site. And now they know, hey, someone's got to be up. Someone's got to care for this elbow position. Red going to get spotted. Mup to find one. It's Gibbon, his doppelganger.
One enemy
As
remaining.
Fogland runs in to start mowing it down, it's left to Asimov in a 1 versus 4, 1 versus 3, making a 1 versus 2. This would be for the ace clutch. Running around, they're gonna line up, but the shots are not to be found, and there's more than enough time to be had on the defuse. Make it a 3-round deficit now for the side of Cruz.
I mean, they've just got so much wind in the sails, and now they're starting to run, and now Cruz have
They've upgraded the engine. They're not sailing anymore. They're cruising. Got the most recent model of boat engine. And they sure as hell ain't stopping. PRX. Looking to try and siphon the gas out of it, though. Fogland tagged by the Owl Drone. Forced to back away as this operator gets on the line. Not a soul on A for either squad.
Revealing area.
As the dude's gonna miss! Oh no, now's not the time for that to happen. Shock Dart does get a little bit of damage onto Asimov. Owl Drone coming out to try to take a little bit of space. Hunter's Fury Shilling gets repped here, and it does. Plant will be denied as the counter Viper's Pit is going to be invested. Shock Dart to try to be found. Catch up to be spammed through. Asimov on the trade. Manitube goes big. 3-on-3, both pits still up and alive. Plant still visible from inside the attacking pit. It's so awkward. So much they have to clear. So much misdirection, miscommunication. Mup with the trade onto Perso. Snake Bites now is gonna miss. Now it's down to a 1v1. Viper v Viper. And Gibbon punctures a hole in the gas tank as they get to series point.
Now that's 12, and they've still got, they have the Jet Ult, they have the Solar Ult, and now it's still 4 rounds to tie this at 12-12 overtime. It's so brutal.
Get out of my way.
This is definitely possible, though. With the way that they've been playing, it's hero plays. The 2 rounds, the 11th and the 12th round they've won have been. One was the hero play. The insane 3K from Asimov into chaos and misdirection from the doubles Viper's Pit. Mup gonna be able to spot out Asimov. Doesn't find the shot. Gonna have to try and back away. Fogland to try to back him up. Ketchup, who is struggling so long, gonna be able to find the first blood as Fogland is able to double up. Asimov not gonna be able to live much longer, as it will be a flawless for the side of Cruz as they patch that engine back up and is trying to get it back up and running.
Nobody's a hero when they're crying.
Revving the engine, pulling on the cord, and getting it started again. But after the hole that was punched, it's a question of, is there enough gas left in the tank even? And to actually be able to drag them through these 3 rounds to overtime. Once they're in overtime, they can take a pit stop, get a refuel, and they can still use this time that they have from PRX calling this timeout to talk themselves, and
Second and final timeout of regulation for the side of PRX. Just trying to talk out what they want to do here. They could try to play post with this Hunter's Fury, but there's the lockdown on the other side alongside that Thrash. And without these ults, with no ults effect really in play, Crew have been so strong on this defensive side, especially the operator on Mup. It has been finding so much value. It is insane.
Gun here.
We'll have to see where the dice rolls. We'll have to see what fate decides. As it seems to be a bit of a mid-aggression here. Shank just going to try and cross. That operator is going to ring out into the ears of everyone on the map. Knows that they're on that B site. Baiting out that second shot is Asimov. As this move on over towards this A site is a go. Perso with no real weapons here. It's just effectively a near full save. Asimov with the hero rifle, Red with the sheriff, and that is it. Manitube can go big here. This wall is about to drop. Might let them pass. Gonna spot Perso. Doesn't get the kill, but does get out with his life, and that's effectively what matters the most there. And they know that it's Gecko. They know that they have Spike in hand, considering, well, one, it's the Gecko, and two, they try to drop the Spike in front of them. Shock darts coming through, Jank running around, and it's the classics! It's always the ecos! PRX
Not like this.
Taking the first blood. Yes, you have the lockdown, but there's the Hunter's Fury to break it, and that Hunter's Fury will be ripped. It's gonna tag Mup. Mup's not gonna fall quite yet. Asimov, though, on the outside of yellow, as Falcon's gonna start sticking it, but it's always the ecos, and the ecos is what's gonna take PRX across the line to the lower finals.
And now it's a PRX versus a Pup rematch. We had this match. We actually casted it in upper semis. And now we're seeing and now we're going to see if PRX can get the revenge in the lower finals.
The stream doesn't see it, but the party chat instantly started calling out production for a majority calling a 2-0 on crew. I wasn't even correct in my prediction. I predicted a 2-1 PRX win. And even then, I was still a little bit short. But with that said, you got Pupperhampton Puppers. Parkinson's really exists for the lower bracket final for our third and final game today. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it. We'll be back very soon for the final best of 3 of the day.
Get him, Bova, get him.
Oh
my god.
Smoke B. Can pull top. Nice to pull. Oh, that was perfect little stuff.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Oh my. Oh, Squiff Masterclass. Nice. Squiff
I'm with you, Harbor.
Yeah. Shall we hold this high low?
For us?
Yes. Wait, go. What?
Oh, nice, bro. Like their own game.
Getting through that is devious.
And it's I want to dash me that so bad.
Nah, bro. I'll put you on a leash, bro.
Devious.
Jet is
No, he's got a fucking Bucky in there.
Okay. I'm gonna lose that fight. Oh.
What are you doing, Power?
Oh nah.
Power, you just trying to fucking close range diff a Bucky?
The spike is here.
Put down. What?
Great. Reloading.
Blinding crack.
Ranty. Oh. Huh?
Hey. Oh my goodness. They messed up the smoke. Okay, hold on. Just try and live. I can kill the guy who's haunting. That's fucked up, bro.
Honey.
Spike down A.
Yeah, I couldn't get out.
Weak.
Okay.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Go.
Last player standing.
No way.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Flighty can't take a shit.
30 seconds left.
Are you gonna res me? Yo, they said they would res me. They promised.
Let me smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Long, eat 40.
Defuse.
Gecko.
What the fuck? It's a masterclass by Big Chair.
Hey, that's a fake.
Dismiss. Oh, you fucked.
100 on dawn.
Aiden? Oh my, you fuck off!
Pushing. 3. Just watch it then. Oh my god, he shit on me. Oh my god, so many flashes.
What the fuck is happening, bro? Let's go ahead.
Have you heard of ice
blanked it out from his mind.
Let's get up.
Intellectual radiant comms.
Holy shit.
Boba, you can't be fucking doing
What the fuck? How is Boba doing this?
What's happening? Boba, what the was that?
I have to clear every single corner.
Corner. Volatile.
Corner.
He's behind you.
30 seconds left.
Oh, killer. You shouldn't have believed us. Nah.
Switching sides.
Like what?
What the fuck, man?
I'll see it in best, it's okay.
I thought he did the most fucking.
Oh, they
High fog.
Blocking vision.
Where the fuck how mad would they be if I just folded? Are they flank?
They have to be like all three flank. They're probably all three flank or something.
Oh, he's like.
You got it. I've literally never seen it.
One enemy remaining.
Where was this in the script, bro?
I'm literally throwing, giving Fogless head, and the ultimate angle, getting
Switching
and
sides.
we win the round.
Thirty seconds left.
I have a timing, I have to get the timing.
Okay. Until he does that. Until he does that.
Running gun, bro.
Shot done.
30. Nice. What? What?
Defenders with
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left.
He never expects this.
Nah, remember that
Cage triggered.
I was going for that win. Wombo combo, holy shit.
Wombo combo.
Oh no, it's. I can't.
Just fight me down the corner. Oh, holy cow, what am I spectating? Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
We have wall back.
Wall it.
Alarm bot out. Well divided.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Oh,
We got bomb.
yeah, Molly, it's Molly. It's fine.
It's done?
Oh,
Get on.
yeah. Oh,
One smoke.
Hold me.
One enemy remaining.
80 left.
Hold me.
Oh my goodness!
I need the SAF.
You do not have any SAF. I got.
Silence. My ult is ready.
Where's that there?
Peculiar individuals. I have no idea.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, neat, nice.
Surely it's a fake. I think they can be seeing you, by the way.
No one died.
Didn't.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you have such a good timing.
30 seconds left. Oh.
Nice.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Oh.
That's long, I swear. Destabilizing. Wow. Target down. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Got 4.
You ult
I just guaranteed to win with a hole. On the right.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Nice shot.
Oh.
Grenade.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Wait.
No way.
No way.
No way. No.
Oh my.
Way. No. 1v5.
Yep, in spawn, in spawn.
God. Nice. Yeah, this wall. Yeah, wall.
Oh, that dude over one.
Nice start. Nice start. Well, divided. Could be backside still. Very much could be backside. Tapper, tap. You're gonna swing. Yep.
Trinity. One enemy remaining.
Nice winner.
Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
What?
Spike down. B.
Reloading.
Stay in sight.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Alright, I'm already imagining the gap in the map. I'm running through arcade and I'm going through gen into spawn.
You want me to smoke normally or you just okay?
Alright, ready.
Oh, I'm stunned. Alright, one
Taken
dead.
out.
Right.
Here.
Oh, heaven. Flash, and then pinching north.
Too slow.
Pinching from north.
He's blundered.
One enemy remaining.
Clutch for 5 Robux.
You serious?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take it. Let's swing now, check this out.
You want to 5 Robux for what?
Unknown last.
Ah, shot. Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Crazy.
Hey man.
Come on, I'm gonna go away, giving them percent.
Nice. Good though.
Spike down. C.
Oh, he's cooking.
My ultimate is ready.
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy.
Steal his ace.
Where is he?
No.
Oh, ace. Fuck him.
Oh, you bitch.
Shit.
Nice use, bro.
No, it's okay.
Body block. I can't in this guy.
Bro, why are you on him?
Enemy down.
That's what you get, Beck.
One enemy remaining.
There.
I lost his duck secret as well. He's flying. Get me an assist, you motherfucker.
Eagle strike.
What is that eagle strike? I'm like, fuck.
Guy didn't check smoke.
Wait, how's it losable?
The 1v1.
10 seconds left.
Revealing area. There they are.
Ult him. I hate you!
Last player standing.
You got it.
You got it, you got it, you got it. He's not trying.
Nice.
Match point.
Oh, on the
Top
house.
mid. Dead.
Droning.
You win here, banned.
Oh my god.
Yo, what the fuck is that? What?
Come back,
Because of that
Okay.
shit.
Wait, the king is back! The king of Indonesia!
Wait.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Wait, I think detained her. Yes, behind you. No way!
There's no way! There's no way you won that!
US dollars? US. Okay.
Help me!
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I have a wall.
Going up!
Landing.
I'm full blood.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Good trades, good trades.
Last player
Don't mind.
Nice try.
TP. On my right. He TP'd again. He's gonna be. I'm stunned! I killed him anyway!
On heaven.
Walt has a flank.
Well, there's a flank, just stall.
He's gonna whip.
I called it.
Last player standing.
I need context. I need context.
Player standing.
No.
He knows if you defuse.
Oh fuck.
He knows when you defuse or not.
No, but you're actually not a real person, right?
He said, oh my
was going
god.
too fast.
Mid-round.
He said
Match
FF!
point.
No, okay, like
No, there's no okay
I
bro.
literally I hit enter and like my keybind is like I run to the right with F. I've everything one to the right.
Bro, how you so late? What the fuck?
My bad, G.
Spike planted.
Coco power. Wait. Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Coming out.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Okay, bro.
Welcome to Canada, man.
I can't plant right. I'm full plant.
Oh.
I'm going short.
Nice.
I've been fucking this feeling. That's like the 4th time I've killed
What?
Phoenix after this flash.
Oh wait, he could go heaven,
In my crosshair now.
Oh! What? Fuck you. I just got a shit.
Going heaven.
Let me open. You're getting ulted. You're getting Deadlock ulted.
Get him.
Going down.
You fucking idiot.
What is he doing? What are you doing? You're gonna lose.
Holy shit.
I'm about to have a very bad time.
Cage triggered.
Nice, go!
Everyone hiding. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, shit, Brownie.
Garage window,
Spike down A.
He is now dead.
I'm out of here. Suck it.
Huh.
Oh.
I was whiffing.
I'm just gonna plant open and...
Yeah, plant open.
Those and ropes.
Blank.
Oh, you just out.
Blank. Wait, are we smoking it? Yeah, we're smoking, guys.
Wait, chill.
Be quiet.
I think they're on.
Flash, reload,
Like,
flash.
I can.
It's off, it's off, it's off.
Last player
I'm waiting for
standing.
you, 80. You better win this shit.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, play passive, you have mollies. Hamza's just stairs. Hamza, just watch stairs. What is your drop?
You can hear if they drop you.
Yeah.
Both lane, I think. Hopefully. Can chill.
Last player
Drop down.
standing.
Default box.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
it's pretty low. At least 80.
40.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
No, Ken.
That's done.
I hold down the line for Vietnam. For Germany.
I'm blind. Flashbang.
Hold on.
Oh my god, 3-4-3.
Oh, NBA. Oh, not Vietnamese army.
Flashing.
One enemy.
Nice.
I'll have what I
You have brick crusher?
Oh, they won't live.
Nice.
Nice job.
Holy.
Take him if I can.
They're going.
Did I not take any damage there? Guys, I may need help B.
Raise on site. Raise on the A site.
Going A.
Attacker probably half up.
Get low, go! Concealment!
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Hamza, what the fuck are you doing?
I fucking hate you.
Last player standing.
What the?
Oh my god, I was gonna say.
This is guy. Wait, anyone
Side.
shot?
Nope.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Hamza, you want the Taliban Vandal?
What the hell is the Taliban Vandal? What is that? Hold on, what is it?
Okay, give me the Guardian. I'll let you have it this round.
AK-47? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Holy fuck.
I'm so blind.
Enemy
Just
spotted.
you, mate.
So what is that wall is so weird. Why is it up there? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, look at the wall.
Wait, what?
What is this?
Gecko's in A-Link.
Obscuring
Neon from
my-
side. Neon from CD.
He's out now.
Jen? Box, I mean.
No, we have the same idea. I suck though.
Fortnite gameplay, bro. The Gecko spawn?
Face your fear!
Oh shit. No!
Everyone at bomb knows.
Hamza, you fucking baited.
You did not want the lock-in. You did not want the lock-in.
Yeah, bro. I was literally. They need to call CPS on me because I was punching children out here.
Nice, good job, Waffles. Back up.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? This is your brother. Get aggressive as much as you want. You got that.
If your
Just
brother,
like a walk.
say brother diff. You have to say brother diff.
I was
after.
told I didn't. Oh my god. I'm just putting in chef.
He can't play against me.
I'm oiling up.
Darn it, you made me say it. No. Now I have to.
I'm blind.
Oh shit, they know.
Enemy
Nice.
Revealing enemy.
Rotate. Leave him, bro. Leave him. Rotate.
He's stunning now.
Eagle strike! Kill the bot!
Oh, the third.
One enemy
Oh, they
remaining.
saw me. Heaven.
White thing?
Last player standing.
Someone is being.
I'm the.
Okay. Wow.
80 sage, 50 euro, 100 on silver.
Spike planted.
Oh! W!
They're in. Nice.
I know exactly.
Yo, behind you.
Yeah. Hello? Dodger?
Damn, that's easy.
Down A. Last player standing.
Give it to him again. Give it one more.
Player standing.
It's winnable.
Wait, you winning.
One enemy remaining.
Apologies for the delay, everybody, but we are actually back this
We're
time.
real. We're real people. We can assure you.
For the moment, but
For now.
as we are hopefully soon heading into Pepperhampton Puppers versus Parkinson's Really Exists for the lower bracket final winner, taking on Silly Geese in the grand final matchup. As we are going to quickly try to go through these map picks, map bans, and see exactly what's happening around here. Pupperhampton banning Pearl. They get that first ban as PRX. Most likely just going to immediately ban the split. They already tried playing against them and they got rolled. And you see that split immediately come in, ban Pup. They have a chance to play it. They have a chance to play Fracture, and it's Haven. Well, maybe PRX throws a curveball at us. PRX taking the attack side for that Haven map, but what do PaperX play? Lotus. I mean, it really only makes sense. I mean, they're very great on that Lotus map, as we saw earlier.
I think they played each other on this map, and Pup won.
And this is the time, and this is always the time when Fracture gets banned. Did they ban it? Dude! Oh!
Jace's love of Fracture only makes him sadder. Let this be a lesson to you all. Don't love Fracture like Jace does. It only leads to sadness.
PRX banning the Ascent, so at least we have Icebox for the last game, which, although I personally don't enjoy Icebox very much, I will take it over Ascent every day of the week. But
he really likes Fracture.
As are your map picks and bans, and it's always the third ban. It's always the third ban.
It's always the third ban. It's been the third ban every single
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Damn.
Well, as we still try to get everything set up, I'm not quite sure what the technical difficulty was, so apologies again for that. I'm not sure if we have a graphic for talent prediction just yet. But I'm sure whenever we do, that Max will put it up on the screen. I'm thinking a Pup 2-1. I'm thinking a Pup 2-1 here.
I said Pup 2-0. I say that we're not even getting to Icebox. Pup has already beaten PRX on Lotus. They're gonna do it again. They're gonna slam them on Haven, and it's gonna be a straight 2-0 for Pup to fight their way back into Grands.
All right. Asimov still hasn't swapped sides yet. I'm not sure what's happening with that, but let me scroll through some of this.
They're considering what? Wait, what happened?
Developing situation. I'm not sure what's going on. I think some sort of word of a potential forfeit from PRX. I don't know any details. That's just what I've been told. I am not sure exactly what's happening right now, but it would be an absolute shame if that did happen, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, this could be a great game. So if it were to turn into a forfeit, that'd be sad.
Gonna send it to a little bit of a break as we try to get stuff sorted out, so we still give you all a little something to watch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure either. We will provide updates.
Dark coming.
Whenever we get them.
Nice.
He's going for the gun.
Nice con.
This con guy loves feet, bro.
3. 1 enemy remaining.
Oh shit, bro.
Really?
AFK.
Go on.
He's not AFK. He was still.
No flash.
I baited.
That's done.
Yo, Yoru back here, Rubble.
Nice.
Two more Rubble.
Enemy remaining.
Is my mic still live on stream?
28.
I'm going to assume
It's B.
that it probably is.
Probably.
So I think.
Last player standing.
Oh, I got jiggled.
So from my understanding, is that
goodness,
there was PRX were potentially trying to use a loophole in the system to want. We're trying to use a loophole in the system to get an emergency sub for a different player, even though they're already sub.
Yeah, I do have waffle cake.
Watch this.
Is willing and available to play, and they just simply don't want to use that substitute, and instead use a different one. From my understanding.
Dude, I hate you with that.
And Newt said, and they approved it. It was originally approved because because admins want to just kind of have the game go on. And 5 minutes later, decided to revert that action.
4 balls, 3.
This was all in the span of last 10 minutes. So that's the general gist of what I'm understanding. I could be wrong in some aspects, but what is true is that there's a loophole that PRX tried to do with an emergency sub that was originally accepted, and 5 minutes later decided to be denied or it was originally accepted because admins wanted the game to just be played, and then 5 minutes later was denied for, well, I'm sure you can probably think of a couple of different reasons, but admins have said Admins have said
He's not done. I'm
to
coming.
have told them to make a decision within the next 5 minutes.
Yep.
Bluff cold.
What?
That was 4 minutes ago, and now they have said
Oh my god!
we have a certain player will play. Jink will play map 1, and Firebug will play maps 2 and 3 if necessary. Was what I am seeing right now.
On spike, go! Dead way, run! It's hot.
So I believe that is the case. Obviously probably a lot of
What are we doing?
frustrating conversations happening. But from my understanding, that is what's going to happen, and
Same thing.
we'll have a game. At least as of right now, that is what it is looking to be, unless something changes very soon.
Y'all just body block. As in, like, body block the rock.
Coaches are going to their slots.
Oh wait.
Wow.
Asimov is just... We're waiting for Asimov to get to the right team, so Pup can join his team.
Keep crap rocking.
Nah.
Going. Yeah, that's actually dumb as hell.
Spike planted.
Oh shoot.
No! Isaac Wing's gonna 3K us! Never mind!
What a suck goal.
It appears that Asimov has just kind of gone missing, so we're still waiting on him to get back.
Go! He doesn't know. That's insane. Oh!
No.
They're not clearing that. I just know for a fact they're not clearing that.
They're not.
I know for a fact they're not clearing that. If they clear that, $20.
To me.
Oh
Mars?
no, Mars! No!
Pay up! Pay up! Pay up!
Mars.
Pay up right now.
One enemy remaining.
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Why is he doing this, bro?
Chicken wing.
I can't, bro.
No.
Oh, Tweaker! You gotta be there soon, Tweaker.
Oh, yeah, Tweaker win? No, he doesn't win.
Playing.
You got a bulldog there. Oh, one of them has a bulldog.
Right side.
Every con in 5.
He gets the one tap.
Yo, guys, we need nice speed.
I think
saw him crouching.
some of these issues arose because not Gibbon's fault, by the way, but simply because he is from Hawaii. So like times for a lot of things
We need to like
sort of got messed up.
We don't even
Chamber,
play a 5
Mike?
cent, we do 5 centi.
Because what time is it in Hawaii right now, actually?
What's the most sentinel style smoke?
He fucked it. He
Bro, I
fucked
said,
it.
I'm
Is
not
currently
bro. He's on 130 ping. He's not gonna feel it for seconds, bro.
1:15 p.m.
In
in Hawaii.
EMEA, there are two kinds of people.
So
There is the soft-spoken British.
Gibbon's been up since like early, like 8 a.m. So I think there was also a little bit of talk about that, about being able to sub Gibbon out potentially,
Why you?
because to get up very, very early
art as well.
for best of
That's what
5
we
again
Americans we like to
is a
do.
big
Here we
commitment.
go. The fight comes in. May diffs Jing again. May diffs Forsaken.
But that
again.
he was not one of
It's
the
old
he
1-2
he was not the player that
just
they
like
wished
we
to
did
emergency sub
Iraq
out though.
back in the
So I'm
2000s.
still not sure what's up with that. Asimov has joined the attacking side. Just waiting on Pup and Nova Scotia.
Oh my gosh. You know, one. Oh.
Is I think we are getting close to finally getting into it.
One side.
Face your fear! 10 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Spike planted.
Forklift. Okay, front.
Fade's in the corner here.
Last player standing.
Shutting them down. Patch this.
One enemy remaining.
That's my MVP. That's my goal.
I kind of bought an ass.
Wait. God, I'm terrible.
Obsolete. Last player standing.
Oh, both there.
I could be rapping.
Could be rapping.
One here, one might be going to our spawn.
One enemy remaining. 3 down.
Oh,
nice.
Nova Scotia is missing in action.
that wasn't-
I
Oh shit!
we need to remake the lobby to get the game over with.
He was flying. Yeah, he's on the cloak.
He's rushing you.
Nice. Hey, yo.
Don't walk. There, oh my god.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's been on mic before.
So I may have given him.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That's a rifle. You guys should.
Okay, Squiff out.
Dude, Squiff is kind of good.
Remaining.
Oh, we gave.
What's that on?
You can ramp. I mean,
Yeah, I just got that kill.
Ooh, wait.
No flash.
Okay. Okay. That's one way to do it.
Okay, why not? Sure.
TP behind you, bro. Long.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Holy fuck.
nice.
No,
You did not walk. You did not walk.
You just didn't do it correctly, bro.
Everyone see, guys.
Yes, you miss it every time.
Holy fuck, I was so bad.
Yo.
You guys were hyping up Yamako so much. I thought this guy was gonna be fucking a mole.
No.
And he's on the premier team, bro.
Yeah, in a good spot now.
One on side planting, the other is probably elbow.
Okay. What's the dugout? Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. No! Why are you walking forward? Big chair, hello? I lag.
Go B, go B.
What? I'm sorry, I was so.
Ach, er hat sich gehealt.
Ach, scheiße, Digga, wir trollen.
Ah! Nice.
Flo, Digga.
Wait, du hast Wingman.
Ja, bitte.
Oh, no.
It would appear we are going to finally be heading in very soon.
Omen shot, literally one
Very,
HP. Go for leg shot.
Just wait.
Unfortunate situation.
And you got walled off. TP, you have TP.
But it does appear we are.
You're not cool enough.
We should be ready to go here.
TP.
I like that combo.
Literally one shot. No!
So we are going to be loading into Haven.
And we have agent select here. Guys, It still
Hello?
shows crew. It still shows crew.
Oh. That's, yeah, a not big issue. It is Pupperhampton
I know.
Puppers.
It is a minuscule issue. But that is not crews, that is Pupperhampton Puppers right there. We're seeing Ding hovering Reyna. But I assume it's a little bit of a troll. I hope it's a troll.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Hopefully we can still see a good map or a good two maps.
He locked
maybe
in the
three.
Reyna.
What?
Locks
they're-
in.
Well, we saw. What was it? We saw. I'm trying to. We saw Pup earlier taking a lot of just dry duels, just walking down and taking these solo fights. And now with the Reyna on your team, I expect to see that happening a lot more.
I'd have expected the ISO though. ISO's incredible for taking fights and synergizes really well with the Yoru. But just Reyna. Okay.
Yeah, a very interesting pick, but we'll see if the kills are able to come through.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
We're going to be looking a lot to see, because we have to see this Reyna get value via getting kills, because almost all of Reyna's values comes down entirely to getting kills. Like, sure, while ISO's value mostly comes to getting kills, ISO can still provide some sort of level of supportive utility with his vulnerable, his ISO shield, the moving shield, I mean, not the
contingency, yeah.
Yeah.
Ding gonna try to look for a timing here through the smoke as Turbo and Happy. Asmos is gonna find them through the smoke.
Spike planted.
So now it's a 3-on-3. Ding in a less than favorable position, but Asimov so definitely low on HP. It's that recon dart.
Ding does have the blind.
Gonna be able to do wonders. Pup so low, but gonna be able to find the third. Looking for the fourth. It's gonna be Frosted to take the fourth. So it will be Pup to take the first pistol that we've seen out of them today.
Idiots.
Or the first pistol round win we've seen out of them today, rather.
Yeah. If you want to get technical about it, with that 3K, Pup's technically on track for 70. We're seeing a fight heavy. 3 people here. Sova, Yoru, Reyna, but there's no one in sight. It's all going to be, and it's an empty B site.
Standing ahead.
Dart comes through. This plant should go down, and I shot at Asimov onto Happy Cookie. But although they might have the man advantage, they definitely don't have the gun advantage. Asimov is going to be able to find a second. Great shots out of him. Asimov will swiftly fall, leaving Perso alone in a 1 versus 3, but that's still spiked down. That's still 2 guns out of the hands of Pup. Thing gets a 3rd on the round as well.
Good try, idiots.
And Ding is basically farming up to that Reyna ult. It's a very expendable ult, because it's just you use it, and then you have it for the entire round at that point. You just get a little buff, and, well, it's not the most valuable ult. Getting it this early can let you get several and a half just off of kills, and that can be very, very powerful, because realistically, you don't want to invest many orbs into the Reyna, considering the ult is comparatively weak, but...
There.
An ult is an ult. And again, this B site is completely empty. And they might have the read on this.
Drone to clear out sewer. Jenk still just crawling forward.
PRX just trying to take it slow, take their time, work through. But they had a great timing onto B, but now Pup has arrived.
Yeah, the explosion down to the B side. Pup is going to be able to find a 140 tag onto Jenk. As the retake is on. Pup is going to be able to find a kill.
Last player standing.
Going to be able to find the first, but the second, Jenk. Backstabbing him.
They just had no idea that Jenk was sitting there on so low in backside, and when it came time to get that kill, it just Javi probably thought that, like, surely he would have, if he was backside, he would have swung out by now. He would have taken one of us down already, considering how low he was. But Jenk just sitting back, biding his time, and taking that backstab onto Happy to win the round.
Get out of my way!
Shock dart to clear that front trip, but it will be picked back up and held. So no value found off of it.
They have all of this A space now, and they can just leave Ding to hold it, and...
Nice shot out of Perso. Taking out Turbo, so unfortunately for them, won't be able to find much. Jenk keeping their foot on the gas as still 5 players alive here on the side of PRX.
And now they're just sprinting back over towards A. Smokes come in, but Ding's the only one here to receive this.
Flood going in onto this A site. Plant coming through.
30 seconds left. Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
Lear to try to help Ding get out onto the site. As Asimov will be able to find him through that scan. As Pup's left all alone in a 1 versus 4. Tying it back up at 2.
But now with that 2 apiece, now the economy is a bit on the shakier side for Pup, and you're looking at it now, and it's just, and it's an eco, and despite it always being an eco, this should likely be 3 on the board for PRX, sorry.
Revealing area.
I keep messing that up.
It's intentional
automatic.
like that. Yeah.
It's automatic. It's automatic. I keep selling.
Cenk gonna be able to find 2 in the mid.
Last player standing.
As that A side is just going to be completely overrun.
Spike planted.
Double line up, but still a 1 versus 5.
And now that's 3 on the board for PRX. And we could like start to see that turn into some real momentum and keep going. Unless Pup can manage to stop this here.
Yeah, it's really just coming down to the aim duels right now for the side of Pup. They really have to just, simply put, win raw aim duels. They don't have the utility. They have the Reyna blind. They have the Yoru flash, but that's it.
And
Turbo, considering where to put their second tripwire. Oh, never mind. They didn't have the second tripwire, but it was already in mid. Asimov dashing out onto the site. Happy Cookie left alone to try to hold it down. Gonna be able to find the first as the rest of the cavalry starts to arrive in. The flood's coming through red to try to push him back. Runs into the smoke as that rolling thunder is going to push so many players back. Make it a 3-on-2 advantage as Perso's position now noted in garage after that paranoia usage.
Spike planted.
Perso with that jump TP as that fault line. Perso swinging a little bit too soon, but Cenk over on the raft will be able to find both of them for a 4-2 lead.
That's 4 on the board now for PRX, and you're starting to feel that momentum if you're Pup. Sure, you're calm. Sure, you're playing double duelist. That's gonna tend to be attacking sided, but and as is this map. But still, this could start to snowball and get very hard to stop.
Ding to try and hold the line, but when you're playing Reyna, you don't have that mobility to get out. Using the Leer to get out with their life. Pup not going to be able to find the shot with the Bucky.
You should run.
Lockdown coming in as Ding swinging into too many players. Frosted sitting alone on site. Can't even find a kill. The double dink not enough with the stinger.
Spike planted.
As the plant goes down. And it's looking to be 5 for PRX. Turbo will be able to find one as they go on the flank. Able to find a second. Finding a third, actually, Turbo! They might have just put this round back into contention. Happy dropping down, gonna be able to find Gibbon. Leaving Perso alone in a 1 versus 1!
Oh, that was so much closer than it had any right to be. Turbo finding 3 on the flank that they really had no right to even get maybe 2. Maybe they could have gotten 1, but 3 is absolutely absurd.
I mean, that should hopefully spark a little bit of life.
This goes here.
Back into the Pupperhampton Puppers.
Here.
Turbo not going to see anything on their cam. We got Happy Cookie. He's going to be able to take that first duel, but Asimov wins it out. Leaving Turbo alone to try and hold on to the site. Pup coming in. Cavalry trying to arrive as Turbo gets overrun. Asimov on 4. Know where the last player is, and I'd be shocked if they didn't try to hunt for it. Finding the first, but Cenk with the ample trade, and it's already an early 6-2 lead here for PRX.
And it's just that you really need to see these Pupperhampton players come online, especially Pup. Pup's been like somewhat quiet, but we really need to see Pup come online now. It feels like.
Forgot to bounce it. Pup taking a little bit of a peek. Frost is still there to hold the lines. That stun comes through, and they're gonna have to fall off this A site. Is this PRX's map pick or is this Pupper's map pick? The UI overlay says Paper X, and it does look like that right now, but
I think this is Pupper's, right?
I could be wrong.
PRX. Let me look at the map video. Because we still have that. Yeah, this was Pup's pick. Pup picked Haven, PRX picked Attack. And then PRX picked Lotus, Pup picked Attack.
Pup's sitting inside of smoke. Waiting for someone to run through, making the noise and getting spammed down. It's gonna be the shock dart. To do it in, Happy. Not gonna be lucky. Plant goes down again.
Spike planted.
And it's looking like a 7-2. Turbo. They're able to find a nice shot into one, but might be a little too late. Ding. Another nice shot, but yeah, given to put it to rest.
Facing 3 with only the sheriff to your name, there's really only so much Ding could do, and that really was just Ding had no choice but to die. Nothing to save and nothing to do. So hard to find any kills and just dead. You're seeing 4 ults online right now for Pupperhampton. A counter, and then you have the 3 ults for PRX, and
Standing ahead.
We need to see some good ult usage out of Pup right now, because just to stop this snowball as it keeps rolling. It's 7 in a row for PRX.
Rolling Thunder going to be used. Happy trying to dodge it, but it's unsuccessful in doing so. Still going to be able to hide inside of this smoke, though. Holding on to it.
Spike down, C.
Will be able to find one. Ding in Garage, able to find a second on the round, leaving Jank alone in the cubby. 1 versus 4 scenario. So, eventually that long streak of rounds, it's eventually put to rest.
It took some good ultimate usage out of Pupperhampton. The Sova ult, the Yoru ult. Both of the big ults got burned in that round. But you also were able to get out a Rolling Thunder too for the side of PRX, and now they're facing down the Jet Knives and Sova ult.
Get out of my way!
Jank gonna be able to find a double entry into mid. And that's gonna move a rotate over as Frost is left alone on this A site to hold it down. But it doesn't look like they're execing just yet. Perso's gonna use this paranoia to bait that the hit is coming in. That's gonna have Turbo come through. Pup stuffing himself in the corner. He's got to go nuclear.
But only the
He's
one.
going to really be able to find his one.
2 against 4. Turbo and Frosted versus the world. Good way to open it. And Asimov's quite low, but...
Asimov on the swing will be able to find the kills. Frosted left alone in a 1 versus 3, backing up. Maybe thinking about that save. That shock dart might be able to find a kill, and it will not get to be able to find a shot on the red. So it moves to 3 to 8.
Last round in the half.
If you're Pupperhampton now, you're really banking on having an incredibly strong attacking half, which Double Duelist tends to favor, and as does the map itself. And so, but you're banking on it having to be an absolutely absurd attacking half now. Potentially facing down an either an 8 to 4 or even a 9 to 3 score line.
Happy Cookie to trying to hold, as this hit does get canceled. Aljung coming out as the hit comes through. Pup. They're trying to hold the line as Perso coming around the side. And PRX can just not fail. The lockdown practically confirms it. What is most likely going to be a 9-3 half. 1 versus 3 for Ding. What are you meant to do?
It's not even just a straight 1v3. It's only a stinger. And there's Jank from behind. Has no idea about Jank, but delayed so much, and it's red to secure it.
Switching sides.
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
And now,
Make
Pupper's
sure to
staring
cover
down the
angles I
barrel
can't.
of a 3 to 9 deficit. 6 rounds staring them in the face. And it just really just demands an absurdly strong attacking half. You have to, at worst, match what PRX did, and at best, outclass them. Which is so hard, considering the absolute monster of an attacking half PRX put up, especially considering that PRX lost the pistol. That was 1 gun round. 1 for Pupperhampton. But a scoreline like this demands a second pistol. And it demands them to go 2-0 in pistols for this map.
A good start here for Pupperhampton,
Planted.
as they do find the opening frag. Asimov, however, swift to re-even the numbers. Perso looking to find a timing to creep out of this smoke. Happy holding onto it. Great. Pup just finds a beautiful shot through the smoke, as that scan's gonna be able to find 3. That blind side, though, is so strong, leaving Asimov alone and blind. The 4K from Pup, and we're going to need to be seeing a whole lot more of that for this comeback to come to fruition.
This comeback feels like it comes down to Pup coming online. Because despite having 2 absolutely incredible... Because across both pistol rounds, Pup has found 7 kills. And although I'm not sure what Pup exact scoreline is, it's still
cutting through.
Just like you need to see more of that performance that we've seen in the pistols on these other rounds too.
Perso doing a lot of damage with those pistols as Asimov finds 2. And Pup is definitely low himself.
They have no... I don't think they know about Red.
Red's gonna find the perfect timing! Now it's a bit scary! 1 versus 1. Pup, thinking about taking that duel into red. This spike is planted and he hears him rotating through mid. So, no funny business happening here just yet, but... Ooh, looking for the spam, almost finding it. He almost found it.
Scanning ahead.
Almost finding that through the wall, and he's blind now. The noises of the Yoru.
Concentrate's over.
The voices in his head. Another blind comes through. And Pup on 4. 8 kills already in 2 rounds this half. I mean, it is just an absolutely... It's just Pup. I said that we needed to see him come online, and albeit that against an eco, we're seeing that. 4K into 4K, and now they're facing down a full buy with only a bonus. So if they could manage to convert this, especially off the back of a Pup coming alive in this round as well, it could spell out a whole new trajectory for this game. That's an incredible first kill. Asimov hearing this.
Asimov looking for more, panicking under the pressure. Foot race over to the A site. Pup ready for this lurk from Perso though. Frees it perfectly. Red left alone in 1 versus 3. Now they can just start sprinting, hightailing it back all the way over to the C site.
And Red has no clue at all. Starting to gain some semblance of an idea, grabbing the orb. And they're planting now, and you might just be looking to save the gun despite having so much time on the clock. 1v3, facing down 3 near fully healthy players. It feels so like incredibly hard, and Red's just gonna choose to save here. Yeah.
Yeah. Not much really to write home about there. Six to 9 as 3 rounds in a row from Pup. Putting them on a bit of a streak right now. You look at Pup himself, 23 and 10. It really is, the strategy for most of it is really is just Pup go kill. And he's on pace to kill, he's on pace for 40.
I mean, also, on top of 23 and 10, that's just, I think...
Asimov slow walking down. Gonna be able to find more. Pup has to swing into it, finding a second and not quite the third, but the trade is there. 25 already on the board for Pup and make it 4 rounds in a row for Pupper Hampton. As it's starting to close in now, it's a 2-round lead.
I think, if I remember correctly, that's 12 kills now this half for Pup. And we're seeing PRX take a timeout, and yeah, albeit it feels a little bit shaky on the defense. It's also come down to Pup has 12 kills now in these past 4 rounds. He is averaging 3 kills around this attacking a half. It's just absolute dominance. This attacking side lets Pup just open up so much, and just find so many 1v1s where he excels And it just has been absolutely dominant time and time again. Now you're staring down the barrel of 4 consecutive rounds in a row. And if this keeps up, and if Pup stays online, this could very quickly start to get out of control for PRX.
Timeout. Done and dusted. Gibbon holding that stun. Dimensional drift being used here. Is this A site is cracked wide open. No ultimate abilities on the side of PRX to try and retake this. Frosted gets this plant down and now is 1 off of the Hunter's Fury. If successful in a kill, will be able to play back and rip it. However, those shock darts from Red are devastating in damage. And you know that there's no one on flank. You have Turbo. They're already watching through mid. Turbo's gonna take their timing through, but it's gonna have to be fast. Pup's gonna be able to find the first. Ding and Happy to find the second and third. As it is just melted as they try to walk out.
It's an absolute
8 to
massacre. 9. And now you're really looking at, like, just trying to get your ults online, because that feels like that might be the only way for you to actually be able to find around this half. To be able to take back some of that momentum. Because the timeout did absolutely nothing to halt Pupper Hampton's momentum here.
Dead.
A double kill out of Pup. Looking to drag his team across the line. Perso, however, alongside Jank, to claw back into the clutches of the round. Is this Spike?
There's just a walk down.
Gibbon can't be found. Turbo 1 versus 1. Senti versus Senti. Turbo. What are they able to do here? Jank looking around all over the place.
Of this potential.
Wrapping around, might potentially think that they're trying to come through C. Jank slowly backing away. 30 seconds now. Careful not to make any noise. No noise, no noise, no noise. Jank looking back though!
That was Pup got 2 instantly, and it still just crumbled off of just an incredible crunch and garage from PRX, leaping out of the window, walking through the hallway, and just absolutely ripping a Pupper Hampton apart. It's just a complete and total shutdown of the garage play. Sure, Pup is able to trade 1 back. But they're still in a 2v2 after that. And it's a great kill from Gibbon to shut down the raid boss.
My ult's ready.
These ults are all coming online right now for PRX. Sova ult, KJ ult, Breach ult, Omen ult. And the jet knives aren't even too far off either.
Closed. Time to jump.
Pup has all this A space. There's still the Rolling Thunder they gotta deal with. You see Gibbon holding on to it. Hunter's Fury to practically confirm the kill on Defrosted. Almost finding Pup. This Rolling Thunder is being used a bit deep, no? Not looking directly at the site. As Pup's gonna TP into the most perfect of positions! Finding 3! Maybe a 4th, but not quite! Turbo left again in a 1 versus 1 position. No cam to work with, swinging through!
Wide swing out of Turbo, and that's just gonna shatter PRX's economy.
Try the same old tricks.
The previous round they won came down to a 1v1, and then after losing the next round after that sets them back down to 1900. The economy's broken, and this might be 10 for Pop to tie it up.
Who let the dogs out? Pup with an unbelievable triple spray down, almost finding a fourth with only two bullets left.
Another
Could have spot the 2 players in garage.
Spotting both. And
yeah, the smoke's gonna go down.
Completely empty. And it's a full retake. With the only ult being the Killjoy ult, but it's a question of, do you want to invest this when it's an eco?
Care for Asimov here on the flank. Gotta get spotted. Is that duel's live? That duel goes on. Ding, staying alive. Gonna be able to find 2. As Pupperhampton Puppers will not be denied of the tie game. This was 9-3. Make it all tied up at 10.
Wipe the pins from your guns. It's just
I said we had to see an attacking masterclass out of Pupperhampton. But instead we're seeing it just out of Pop. It's been an absolute dominant showing out of Pop.
For the record, sorry to interrupt you. Pup is 33-13.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He is 33-13. Next in line is Ding, who's 16-14. The rest of the lobby, the rest of his team, is not positive. However, you do have Happy Cookie with 11 assists. Definitely putting in the work on that Omen. As we see another C hit coming out. Jank is gonna get scanned, finding 2, almost a third.
And
now the rotate's coming through.
Low. And it's a 3v4. But this lurk from Turbo and Garage could do a lot. Just depends on the timing they take.
Rotate might try to come through. Turbo. They're looking for something here.
Trying to find anything.
Looking for somebody. Anybody to overextend.
Last player standing.
As Gibbon's gonna find a double kill. Turbo can't do anything about it. Hero play from Jank to put PRX at 11.
I mean, that's just absolutely ridiculous from Jank. Getting 2 instantly and then being able to get up so low. Being able to put the raid boss within an inch of his life. And that, sure, Pup takes him down, but the damage was done, and Pup gets instantly one-bulleted by Gibbon.
Another lean towards the C site. Here on paper, as you see on the minimap, both Asimov and Red trying to take a little bit of space towards A. Perso, we saw him do some unbelievable heroics here before, but Ding is ready and waiting for it. Pup! 1 bullet's all you need. The 1 tap on a Jank is Perso looking to find a timing, but Ding is ready and waiting for it, but won't find the kill.
Spike planted.
Spike goes down, but they're not ready for Pup on this re-wrap around, as they're just gonna play back and play for spam. Happy with this paranoia to delay. Trying to get a little bit done. Gonna be able to find one into Perso. A great kill to find as the cavalry arrives. Pup there alongside Happy Cookie through the smoke. Ripped straight out of a movie.
Portal closed.
As these dogs got each other's back. As the pound moves together. Tied at 11. Make a wish.
What's Pup at now? 36, I think?
He is at 36 kills and 14 deaths. Ding falling to just neutral. It's really just Pup right now. Not to say that heroics haven't happened from the others, because a lot of those kills from the others are a lot of impact frags. Ding the first to enter onto the site. Gibbon gonna be able to find Pup. Disaster strikes in mid. Ding gonna try to find the timing. Finds one, looking for the second. Blight is there, happy to deliver. 1-on-3 Persa with this judge. Not gonna happen. Has Pupperhampton knocking on the door of 12 after falling down to 9-3.
But they don't even need Pup to do it this round. Pup dies
Red's just going to back up and save. No credits to work with. 50 to his name.
And I mean, it's an absolute disaster. This feels like it's a game. Unless they can pull off unless someone can pull off a miracle with like a stinger or a sheriff.
Point.
There's so little money in the bank overall. It's a timeout called.
Last timeout of regulation in the last round of regulation for the side of PRX.
No, wait, PRX do have some. They have enough to buy on most of them. Never mind.
Gotta wonder what they're talking about here. Asimov, Gibbon, Red. They have rifles. Jank, 2,900 creds in his pocket. Perso with a little bit under at 2,400. One off the dimensional drift.
Rifles.
Gibbon and Red. One off both the Rolling Thunder and Hunter's Fury, respectively.
I mean, and now, like, especially if they can get that dimensional drift online, there's only 3 rifles over here for the side of PRX, and it's just gonna be a C, it's just straight C lean, and if they can get this C orb.
Now, what I'm expecting to see here is for Gibbon to hold on to that fault line and to have Red rip that Hunter's Fury when they try to plant to confirm a kill on the planter. Happy Cookie, though, however, is the one with the spike in hand and can teleport out if he holds on to the spike.
And this could also, you have the ult combo on the side of Pup as well. You have the Yoru Sova ult combo, which on a slight hit can damn near guarantee a kill.
Who's next?
As the C hit is going to come in, as this fling from Asimov is going to come through, but I don't know if they're going to be ready for Turbo. Not actually going to go through spawn. Hunter's Fury going to be ripped specifically to take out that lockdown. Plant's going to come through. Pup's going to get almost killed by it.
Decoy.
But that teleport saving his life. 5 versus 5 retake. It all ends here. The lineup. Pup and Ding trying to do it. Rolling Thunder coming out. Ding's gonna get hit by it. Asimov to take him out. And it's down to a 1 versus 2. Asimov diving in. Down to a 1 versus 1. But Asimov comes out on top.
Oh, and it's overtime. It's the first overtime of the day. Here, with a 1v2 miracle out of Asimov.
Overtime.
2 bullets would have taken him down, but just an instant headshot with the knives. Onto Turbo, and that buries them. And now, Pup have gotta win a defensive round. Daring it. Where this was the side that they only got one gun round on. It was a pistol, an anti-eco, and a singular gun round. They have to make
Yes.
that 2 now to give themselves another chance.
Shock dart from red. Not gonna find that commonly placed trip as this Cypher, this Turbo, they're just gonna hold on to this A site.
Up sitting here in garage, and you're really looking for some sort of hero play out of Pop. That's
Aftershock to
really
clear
what
the
we need.
corner. Aftershock to clear the corner, and I assume also look for the potential Cypher trip there. What is Turbo going to be able to do? Well, it looks like they're not going to really need to be doing much as the rotate comes back through. Pup, all on his shoulders, alongside Happy Cookie on the C site. Might just opt to take it. Here's all these footsteps coming through. Sight smoke's coming through. Pup just holding onto this garage angle. Trying to pop through. Gonna be able to find one in the Perso. Cavalry has arrived. They're trying to run through, but there might not be time to do it as Frosted mows them down! A flawless round! And they are one more way from making a fool out of PRX. From making them rebrand to the New York Knicks in game 1.
I mean, this felt like a monumental comeback. Not only was it 9-3, it was one gun round. It was only the one gun round. Again, I keep repeating it, but it was one gun round. And here they are, now staring down the barrel of a map loss from 9-3 up. And that certainly isn't gonna help.
And Turbo just took down the X Factor. They find the pick. Shank. Sit in the corner. I think he might have been spotted. Definitely spotted now. 4 kills separate them from stealing this map away from PureX. Not a soul on this A site. And you still have Pup alive. As the A site comes through with no ultimates. A site, probably one of the most difficult sites to retake in this game. Without a doubt. Happy Cookie, holding on to the paranoia. Ding waiting for a recon dart. Turbo finds another! As they come alive! 3 on the round for Turbo! As Skippet cannot do squat! Pup stealing a map away as we go to Lotus!
What was the scoreline out of Pup? It's gotta, what was it, 40 something, right?
We gotta see 39 kills out of the man himself.
I was one off. This is so sad.
An unbelievable game. 9-3 half turning into a 14-12 victory is... Well, we still got another map and potentially third to go here.
Yeah. Now, this has got to put immense pressure on PRX, because now you are staring down the barrel of elimination. You are one map away from being eliminated, and it's still so far. It's still 2 maps to even have a chance. It's still you still have to win this next map in order to even have a chance of making grand finals. And then there's still another map that stands in your way. And after being up 9-3, you potentially felt like you had it in the bag. Again, going back to that, after a 1 gun round half, that's just unheard of being able to come back from that. And I keep mentioning them, but the pistols are so valuable. And we saw that this game, had it not been for the double pistol, Pupperhampton would have lost in a what would have likely would have been a stomp.
Yeah, as well. That chaotic map is over. Believe we are going to be heading to a break before we head to the other tri-site map in this game, Lotus. Here after this break.
This too.
Looks like site's clear. Hiding behind this box.
Ulting.
You should run.
I don't have all. He broke the trigger. He pressed trip.
I'm gonna play.
So 1v4, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Isu.
He's AFK. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Roblox Skibbity, where are you?
I'm in Switch.
Okay.
Hi.
Wait, let me fight this guy. I need to honor him. Come here, Roblox Skibbity.
Nailed.
Oh shit.
That's right.
Stay down.
You heard the market.
30 seconds
what the
left.
fuck? Oh my god. Good luck.
I got the spike.
Okay.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Stairs.
Watch this.
Oh my god.
Backside.
Poison's off.
Raise her 30.
Got down.
Pushing this.
One enemy remaining.
What? 30, hit 30, hit 30.
What the hell?
Last
In
player
my molly.
standing.
Dude.
What?
Nice.
Hello.
Did go fall off?
Fall off.
He's in the corner. He's in the corner. Do you have a stun?
Shocking.
Keep.
Look for you, Silva.
I pinged him.
Go, go, go.
Reload.
Last 2 man.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're here. I see him.
Taken out.
Camp?
They'll be garage, right? Or no?
Yeah, they darted gross.
Oh, they know.
In garage.
Go, go, go.
There's Brick Crusher.
Oh my god, there's 3 1 1 to me now.
Take this.
Wait, out default.
One enemy remaining.
my god,
Down.
Oh
C.
no,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw him and I started blasting.
Whatever that was.
One lane long.
Nice.
No, what? What is that?
Nice, yes.
Oh, there's one mid.
Nice.
Well, I'm about to hear. And you gotta look drop, no lie.
One enemy remaining.
He's swingable. You got this. Swing.
You think it's stunned? Nah.
66 right now, you just like.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh shit.
Last player standing.
That was mental.
I don't know, not ulted, but you know.
Why does he stun it?
Winnable.
Both
Go
sides.
for dog shit.
Teleport's ready.
Both job fragging, but you're better.
The guy's gold, by the
Still
way.
dog shit.
Both on side, trust.
Both side, both.
Last guy's gold, last guy's gold.
He's on side, he's on side.
3 bullets.
Oh my god!
Where's the trip?
He's so bad, 103. Just rush him. I can't, I'm just in the open.
Nice, I forget.
So worth it. So worth it.
Bama. You're blind. They can stick. They can stick. Bama. My ult is ready. Bama. Wow, you're so good. You're so good.
It's no sweat for me, guys.
Server cam, picture. You've been seen.
Oh, me too.
Alright, time to actually get strawberries.
What?
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 Yo, this guy walked out? Eagle Strike! I have 4 bullets! No!
Welcome back.
And we are back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. A reminder to everyone that there is a substitution. Firebug is replacing Jank for map 2 on the side of Parkinson's really exists as we go to their better map. Lotus, after an unbelievable comeback on Haven, leads the Pupperhampton Puppers in a very solid situation to take it across the line and go to the grand finals tomorrow. Oh wow. So I was just checking HLTV and Vitality almost lost to Falcons. Would have been their first loss in like 3 months. Pretty crazy what Vitality's doing over there in the, at least in the Counter-Strike scene. And maybe not so much for the Valorant scene.
Yeah, Vitality's been absolutely falling apart.
Yeah. But we don't need to worry about that right now. What we do need to worry about, though,
is throwing some more cities.
Throwing some more cities as CR's not quite yet in the chat, but trying to get this a move on. Also, new observer. We had TNT on observing earlier, but he unfortunately had to go. For this game, we have Smee as an observer. So any observing issues, go blame her. No, she'll do a great job though. She'll do a great job.
Yes, Joe.
As we are going to be sending it in here right now as we load into Agent Select here for Lotus. Map pick of PRX, the much stronger map for them in this series. So I'm curious to see how it's all going to work out, if Pop are going to be able to hard counter them. Firebug is instantly hovering Harbor, which is
interesting. But going with the eventually settling on the Vice. And we're seeing this Yoru Raze come out from Pupperhampton. We've seen this on Lotus before. This was the Lotus comp that took PRX down in the upper semis. You have to remember, PRX didn't just start in the lower bracket or nothing. They got sent here by a Pupperhampton, and if I remember correctly, they did it on this map too. So
I like in chat.
Oh no, they did it on Split. No, they did it on Split. Sorry. This was the map that they first won. This was the first map of that series.
I do like in chat I'm seeing Trudon saying, with a copy pasta, we dino, we dance, PRX have no chance, with a bunch of dino dance emojis, which I think is pretty funny.
Yeah, it is.
As we load in to a PRX attacking half. I'm lying to you. A PRX defensive half. Pup, we saw him so strong in the attack. Very, very strong in the attack. I mean, it was very clearly obvious. He had 15 kills, and he was averaging nearly 3 kills a round that entire second half on Haven. So for him to go to the attack, to start on the attack half on a map like Lotus, where it's already super attacker-sided, even more so than Haven commonly is referred to as, we might see a big lead jumping out very early.
Yeah, we could definitely see, like, some incredible stuff here, because it's just, like, really incredibly strong.
Wall tripped.
Wall is going to be tripped. Flash is broken.
And Papa and Ding are alone on site, and the flood is arriving.
Ding gonna be able to find one as Firebug and Red answer back swiftly. But now it's down to a 2 versus 2. Asimov to try and pinch them in. It's down to a 1v1 versus Happy Cookie. But 1 bullet's all he needs! 4 in the chamber, all he needs is 1. Asimov to take the first pistol.
And that's PRX's now first pistol of this series. It was 2-0 last map, and now
Not bad. I could get used to that.
PRX finally managed to get there first.
Cutting through.
Firebug, she's gonna have a bit of a difficult time to try and hold down this site, as she is just going to simply back away as Pup and the rest of his squad comes on in for that free plant.
They're looking to fight forward here.
Gonna tap Firebug, gonna potentially get caught. Frosted with that force stinger. Gonna do wonders as they're gonna take all this space. Are they ready for Gibbon though on this site? Well, they're not gonna need to worry about it because they're simply just gonna take the alternate route. And they're gonna hightail it over to A. It's just such an awkward round. You really don't see something like this very often, as Gibbon is gonna try and take the timing, but will he be fast enough to spot one? Yes, he will.
Out of charges.
Plant goes down. Asimov gets taken down. Definitely low HP on the side for Pup. They know where Red lies. And they know where Gibbon is too. Has to take this quick fight onto Red. Full blind, but doesn't matter. Frosted now alone. 1 versus Gibbon. But the jump peak. Gonna let Gibbon take the dink and the damage.
I mean, it's really cool from Upper Hampton to just try and fight forward there, able to just get those kills, use the stingers, and nearly be able to steal this round away.
But that was a very, very little investment for the side of Pup. To see Asimov getting nice, close, and personal.
Toxins going up.
Gate crash. Going to be faked as this looks to be a B hit now. Smoke's coming through. Pup has a lot of utility to work with, but they're going to slowly walk back. Still a minute left on the clock to work with.
Asimov choosing the deeper post here, playing in the corner. There's a question of, do Pup expect this?
Where are you?
Asimov gonna get taken out by Pup. Red taking a lot of damage as well.
30 seconds left.
One's come out. Frosted's gonna get this plant off as Pup. Well, the farm starts. Red going to find the kill onto Happy.
One enemy remaining.
And although on paper it was a 2-on-3, Pup will very easily and swiftly try to put it away. Nice shot from Firebug to take him out late. But it will be the first round on the board for Pepperhampton Puppers.
Something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead.
But economically, getting 3 kills there is pretty huge. 3 kills is that kind of magic number. But you really want 3 people alive so that way they can buy the 2 that died. And if 3 die, then you only have 2 alive to rebuy those 3, and one person will often end up having to deal with a worse weapon.
Pup is going to find another opening pick. Gibbon gonna try to do something here. As Pup will find him as well, looking for a third, but Asimov gonna be able to double up. C's going wildly off course after an awkward bounce. Firebug trying to find the timing as this A site is wide open. As the sprints over to that A site comes to a close, as Frosted will get this plant off, has the Nightfall online. If they so decide to use it, I can't imagine that they don't. Double Nightfall here for both these squads. Still 2 Prowlers to work with, and that can buy so much time and get so much information. Knows that no one's out lane yet. Where are they going to come from? Just sitting, waiting. This second Prowler surely coming very soon. As this haunt comes through, will be instantaneously broken as the Nightfall should most likely come through. No, it will not. But instead it will be Ding to find the double collat.
And now Ding is one off of that showstopper, and
precisely.
Showstop, and you have that. And even more than that, you have that Yoru Fatal combo that I mentioned previously. It's such a strong combo that can allow you to just get away with stuff that you'd have no right to get away with had you not have you had no right to get away with, like if you didn't have that Fatal, and because they can't hear anything, they can't hear you unult if you're Yoru. And that just raises the question of, okay, is it even worth it to stay on site where Fate ulted, the Yoru's ulted? And the answer is most likely no. And at worst, you get a free site, and at best, you get one or more free kills.
My ult's ready.
Yeah, look at Gibbon and Perso here. I was just about to mention these 2 players walked up. Turbo Oh, they're not looking for turbo. Oh, no, they were looking for turbo. So now that turbo falls, speed up's got to happen. Asimov instantly taken down by Frozen as Ding's going to be able to find him with a showstopper. Pup's going to be able to hear these rotates come through on the flank. How much is he going to be able to do? He's got both of his flashes, but Perso does not clear. And Pup capitalizes on the mistake, leaving Firebug alone in a 1 versus 4.
And now they managed to keep that ult combo into this next round. And I keep mentioning it, but it can just be such a devastating combo when it works. And can just absolutely... And again, at worst, you're getting a free sight. So... I'd really like to see them burn both of those in this round. It's round 6, it's early, and they could get... And a free C site brings so much value.
Face your fears!
Death and dead. I mentioned the ult combo and it just works wonders there.
Spike planted.
Incredible shot I've given to even as a backup.
Out of charge.
Red quite literally 1 HP as Gibbon gets caught inside the seas. Asimov out onto the site, trying to do his best. Frosted to take him out, though. Left alone to Red. Literally 1 HP. Taps. Pup calls the bluff. And takes him down 2-4. And a strong start. And that's 4 straight in a row for Pupperhampton.
I was about to say that I'd like to see a timeout from PRX, but they just did it and they just did it right when I wanted them to, so. It's like a great time for them to take a timeout because Pepperhampton have such strong momentum right now, but on the other hand, those ults are starting to come online on your side as well. You've got the Viper's Pit here. And you really want to discuss, okay, do we want to burn this Viper's Pit now? Do we want to save it for a future round? How do we want to... And if we do want to burn it, where do we want to use it? Do we want to use it towards C? Do we want to use it towards B? Hell, do we even want to use it towards A, potentially? Where do we want to... If we do want to use it, where do we want to use it? And there's just a lot of stuff that they can... And potentially even talk about, like, okay, so what else do we want to try and get online next? How do we want... Basically, they really don't have much in the way of ults on the Pupperhampton side, so they only have this Omen ult. Do we want to formulate a plan on how to deal with it? Or potentially even on how to deal with some of the ults that may be coming online eventually? Like that Visal, the inevitability of another Pup ult when he kills 3 of you.
Pup going to try and do the best he can. Turbo, unfortunately, will fall, but Pup will get the number straight, but that will be a weapon upgrade into the hands. Gibbon.
There.
Pup's going to take that timing. A beautiful timing that he was just gifted. As these two players are just completely stuck. And now they're blind at the perfect moment for Pup to swing across the other side. 1, 2, almost the third. Gets 3 on the round total.
And he sets up Ding perfectly there with that clone. Even though we think of Pup as this godlike fragger, like Pup, if I remember correctly, actually used to be like a supportive initiator smokes player, and Pup's utility is still absolutely incredible at like no matter what. You're seeing like picture perfect flashes constantly, and just an incredible, and you saw it right there, an incredible clone just to set up Ding perfectly.
Happy Cookie slowly trotting forward. Flash not going to do much as that Steel Garden going to be invested to take this C site for practically free. No way anyone's going to contest this plant. Ding taking the timing. Going to spot Asimov and be able to find one. Looking for a second. Is Red up to the plate as Pup's going to have to back away. With the two players and Waterfall starting to get a little bit overwhelmed, this Ding is going to hit the deck. 3-on-2 now, still in favor of Pup. And just backing away, Firebug not going to really be able to clear out Turbo. Still will be able to find the kill onto them.
Last player standing.
As Firebug holding down the line!
3 on the round, just completely stopping that momentum dead in its tracks now. And it's just insane out of... Oh, we're getting a P10. We are getting a little bit of a
emergency.
A little bit of a pause. Ew.
In chat was simply said, red emergency.
So
I do not know what that entails. I hope everything is okay.
As do I. Does not sound good.
Okay. Not in like emergency. But see the beautiful background. The not so beautiful end of world. Quote, he had to rush out real quick, but he should be coming back soon. I assume. He left the oven on! He had a... something like that.
Something happened.
Probably.
Something. Paper X something? Holy shit. PRX reference. Look, Red had something happen because he's on PRX. It's just that simple. we will be resuming now. And Gibbon dinked low on 10 HP off the start now. And Ding able to bait out not only the Vice Wall, but the Vice Thorns as well. A Firebug still gets 1, 2.
Firebug holding down the fort! Firebug with 3! And she ain't stopping yet! Pup swinging in for the 4th and the ace!
I have the vision. I am the
And A's out of Firebug!
My goodness!
Now we wait. Rip and tear.
What is Firebug at now after the 3K the previous and now 5 on this round? What's Firebug at?
Firebug is currently 12-7.
I mean,
As
an absolute angry demon right now.
Urso gonna be able to get out. Pup trying to take the timing. Somehow both players stay alive. Pup, a scratch on him, and he's gone. Well, going to get tripped. Ding. Unable to really move. Showstopper going to be used. Firebug thinking about using that Steel Garden, but deciding against it, knowing that her teammates are too far away to be able to capitalize off of it, and just had to accept her fate. Turbo's gonna hit the deck as Ding finds Asimov. Ding having a round of their own.
Player standing.
But Gibbon now in a 1 versus 3. Pup so definitely low on HP, but it doesn't matter when your opponent's not looking at you.
What is Pup at now?
We have Pup at 14-6, Ding at 14-7. And on the other side of things, Firebug at 12-8 with Gibbon at 10-8 for the top 2 players on both of these squads. Asimov, 1 off of that overdrive, Red 1 off of the Nightfall. As you see, a lot of ults starting to come into play here. 5 going into this round. Ding. Gonna be able to find the pick on the red. And finding another on the Asimov.
Shadows traveling.
This attack not slowing down just yet. Hearing the rotates come in and look at Pup. I don't think Firebug heard the TP. There's no way in hell she's gonna be ready for Pup to be in such a position. And she is not. The beautiful, beautiful timing as Perso sticks that TP into tree. Now they know where Perso lies. TPing out and staying alive as they re-clear tree. They know that they had to have crossed through the door. Plant goes down. It's a 4-on-2. Fake TP out to the side, but the double swing out. Just gonna be a bit too strong. 7 bullets to the name of Gibbon with 2 players with them. Gonna be able to find the first 180 round. Narrowly missing the second. But it will be 7 for Pup.
Last round before the switch. Otherwise, we're going to
There was definitely a world where Gibbon just gets that, and that could have meant 6-6 at the half, which would be absolutely brutal for Lotus in general, especially considering that you're playing double duelist.
Looking to go into the final round of the half. Ding, one off the showstopper again. Looking to potentially try and grab that showstopper with this ult orb here in C main. You have Gibbon just definitively holding on to this C site. Nightfall going to push him out and let Pup take all of this space. A nice shot at a Ding through the smoke. That's going to get the showstopper online. Showstopper now popped. Not going to be able to find Asimov. At least not with the showstopper anyway, but the bullets will certainly do.
Spike planted.
You do still have the Steel Garden on Firebug.
One enemy remaining.
Pop going to be able to get a double spray down his Firebug. Last-ditch effort.
Irrelevant.
Using that Steel Garden as the rest of the squad simply runs away. As there's no way she's going to be ready for Turbo here. Oh, she's going to clear it.
Obsolete.
Will be able to get the kill, but no time left. Just trying to get an extra kill or two for the stats, as it will be an 8-4 at half. So we head into the second half of what could be the final half of the day. The nice spams from Asimov onto Pup as the triple spray down in B main.
Toxin screen down.
I mean, taking out Pup so early is really just so valuable when, like, you know that Pup we know what Pup can do. We saw it last map. Pup can just potentially take over and just dominate. Meanwhile, you have, and then there's still Ding, who's been absolutely incredible this entire game, nearly matching Pup.
A nice shot from Turbo as the spam is gonna come through. 3-on-3 now. Happy Cookie sitting in the back of sight. Gonna try to do his best here. Asimov and Gibbon decently low on HP, but Asimov rips off his skull. Ding, the equalizer. Ding, the shot's not there. Asimov, the 4K.
And it's a double pistol for PRX.
Go, go, go!
What a shot. Insane shots to be able to save the round there from Asimov. So definitely low in HP and just taking the slide and hitting them.
Asimov has been an absolute hero in both pistol rounds, and that's what you need to see for if you're PRX here.
Break's over.
When you went down 8-4, you needed to see a hero play on that pistol when it came down to it, and Asimov was more than happy to provide.
Pup, now creeping into the smoke.
Here.
Has a flash and will pop through. And here it comes. Flash coming through, but the spray down off the flash. Just going to melt 3. As this A site will get overrun in a second.
Spike planted.
The shear is right there as well. Happy Cookie can't even exit if he wants to. Mistimes it. This Turbo. Poor soul was dead to rights. Happy, at least we'll get a dink for his money.
And now 6-8. A bonus round conversion could let them basically get revenge for the previous map and do what Upper Hampton did previously.
Still gonna be very difficult for them to get to that point, though. Firebug, 15-11. Top performer of PRX, Ding, 19-11, outperforming Pup himself. Red is going to be able to pick up that ult orb one closer to that Nightfall Frosted obliteration. As they swing into, I think, quite literally all four, effectively. Still knocking at the door of this C site. Turbo. What are they able to do? Thorns are going to keep them stuck in place. Pop a great kill onto Gibbon. That puts a lot of pressure off their shoulders as Asimov runs into the back site. Asimov running back in. Gonna be able to find one. Happy trying to get out. What in the world is that flash? The blind is just floating in the middle of the blind is just floating in the middle of the site, and that blocks a bullet. What?
What?
That blocked a bullet.
Keep fighting.
How?
Rest is overrated.
I
hope that was just a visual bug.
I hope.
And then on top of that, Happy trying to teleport out, getting caught on seemingly nothing. That shadow step sometimes can be a little bit inconsistent if you're not a master with it, which most people aren't. Not even the top of the top are. As Happy is stuck on the site instead of being able to TP out, reposition back with the rest of their squad. 7-8 now. PureX looking to even up the scoreline. Ding, that nade could find a bit of value. Shockingly not much value.
There.
Frosted gonna get smoked off. Pup trying his best to take out Gibbon, but it's unsuccessful. That could have brought it back to a 4-on-4 and give a weapon upgrade to the undisputed best player. Asimov, Happy Cookie finds the collat, but it's left to Frosted in a 1 versus 2.
Oh.
A glimmer of hope, but unfortunately is shot down as we are tied at 8. 4 consecutive in a row for the side of PRX as we go back into a rifle round.
Bring them down. I'm out of here.
Lose our lives.
Frosted and Turbo to try and hold the site down. Turbo swinging in. Asimov ripping off their skull. Happy, lucky to get out with his life.
Face your fear.
Perso on the swing. Pop with the trade. Gonna be able to find the first, but not quite the second. So he's gonna be able to teleport out. Flash is there, knows that there's still 2 more. Flash is beautiful, finds the third! Can he get the fourth? 1 bullet left in the chamber, has to back away. But now Red stuck all alone.
I'll handle this.
Dimensional drift gonna be used. The stick can just happen. Reload comes in a beautiful retake from the side of Pupperhampton as they move it to 9.
Feels almost like a little bit of a mistake to burn that Euro there, but I understand the idea behind it. It just basically guarantees the round. If you Euro there, there's practically no shot for Red to win that round. But if you don't, Red has a chance just if Red can catch Pop out, then it becomes a 1v1, and it's very much winnable. So using that Euro, grouping up with Ding, and that just guarantees that round. And guarantees a 9 for Pupperhampton.
Pup is going to be spotted, going to be using one of his flashes to try and find a duel. Will not be successful in finding so. And look at that teleport up in the top right of that minimap. Ding, showstopper! But Asimov's going to slide right past. Happy. What are you able to do? Trying to find one. Spots a second. Close quarters combat here as the B-site gets overrun. Pup slowly making his way into that 8-link position. His plant's gonna go down.
Spike planted.
Paranoia used. From the shadows to clear the flank. To get canceled. Wall is going to get tripped. As that Steel Garden delays this retake for just that much longer. Pop. Oh my goodness! Firebug! An unbelievable shot to confirm the round!
And that's 9. And I'm not sure how good Pub's economy is after that. It doesn't seem like it'd be great, and now you're just looking, and you're staring down the barrel of 10, and at 10, you're really feeling that pressure. At 2 more to guarantee overtime, and then like Ding only has a classic here.
Yeah, no real weapons on the side of Pup. Sheriff on Pup. Stinger unhappy. Few light shields around Pup. That's an awkward fight to take. Firebug stuck as cavalry arrives and takes him down.
Shadows traveling.
As it might just be 10 here.
Blinding Pratt. Not ready yet.
Rotates over to the A side as that gamble stack over towards C unfortunately falls just a little bit flat.
Launching thorns.
30 seconds left.
And
Thorns activated.
and A has been
Launching
empty,
thorns.
and the 4-on-5 retake that feels, and now with that Viper's Pit, this feels impossible.
Thorns are live.
Unless they can magically get like get a absurd kill.
Asimov being able to find 2, but that Viper's Pit's gonna be too oppressive for them to realistically do anything about it. Yeah, Firebug's decently low in HP, but the trades are there, and it will be 10 for PRX first.
Just investing that Viper's Pit against the Eco just completely seals that round away. Not a chance in hell for Pupperhampton there. It's Ding and Frosted here. And they're both just playing on site.
Yeah, you see Pup and Turbo. We've seen those two a lot back to back to each other. Just overall today. As we see it once again, Pup going to send his gate crash back over towards that C site as he makes his way over towards B, but you still got this heavy lean towards A, and with not a soul over towards C, just have Turbo. Have them wash it. Juggling's gonna spot Perso. Potentially a second. So now Turbo's gonna back away from the site, and here's a lot of noise being made. Steel Garden in hand, and that's gonna delay the push for just a little bit longer. As the counter rotate comes back, and they're ready and waiting for it. Firebug to try and take this timing. Gonna get spotted out the double swing. Not gonna happen, but with only 20 seconds left, you have to force it onto this A site. Paint shells in hand from Ding to deny this plant, and that's exactly what they're waiting for. The seasoned combination.
Spike planted.
Red not gonna get caught by it.
Face your fear!
Asimov gonna get taken out by Happy Cookie. Such a clutch maneuver. 2 versus 3, Red's gotta do it all. Down to a 1-on-2. Gibbon knows where the first is. Nightfall going to be used. 1 versus 1. Frosted though. Ice in their veins to tie us at 10.
Push a button. Save the day.
And Gibbon, that just feels completely impossible for them. And sure, there was a bit of a chance, but I mean, it's just it's such a good shot there, and Gibbon did make that close and especially costly.
Flash and stun coming through. There's a little bit of a different duo over on the C mound. Pup and Happy Cookie over there, but Frosted going to be taking this duel. Knows that players are trying to cross through and knows that there's people upstairs. Down goes Asimov. Pup not ready for Perso as well though. Happy Cookie just needs to play his life. Spot skipping and wisely decides to TP out. Perso knows that Turbo's stuck here. Turbo knows it as well. Question is, what do they do here? Turbo, they try to take the timing, but can't quite find it. Plant goes down. They know that there's so much space here. Perso's completely stuck. No kill to be found. Snake bite to delay Happy Cookie. As Red is stuffed in the corner, and they know it. As the 5th bell tolls loud.
Flash trap destroyed.
Firebug stuck in the corner, being able to fight too, but that bell is shattering to pieces. 1 versus 2 now for Frosted, and Firebug does not miss!
Firebug is just having an absolute field day right now. Currently top of the lobby. Glowing sword in a hand. It's been absolutely incredible from Firebug. Just the substitute, nonetheless.
Firebug leading the map 24-15. On the opposite side of things, you got Ding 22-17, Pup 22-16. Firebug has that Steel Garden online again, though, as we come down to the winding moments of regulation in map 2, as Pup It's gonna rip the head off of Perso. That's one of your controllers down. Re-Smoke trying to push through the one-way. It's an awkward duel. Pup gonna be able to find yet another. Pup and Happy Cookie, dynamic duo. I say it time and time again. Finds a third.
What a shot.
As Gibbon is compromised. Over on A, finding two though. A lifeline. But those weapons can easily be picked up. Those upgrades can easily come through. So it really is anyone's round.
Toxins going up.
You have the dimensional drift. Plant will go through. You can use it here to clear out everything.
Toxin screen down.
As it will be the triple flank.
It's Gibbon and Firebug. Firebug, the hero of the previous round, and Gibbon, the hero of this round, finding two to even give them a chance.
Spots both. Huge information to find. Gibbon left alone in a 1 versus 3.
And what can they do?
Tied at 11. It is just back and forth and back and forth. 50 round from the side of Pup. As we have one hell of a second map on our hands.
Cover going out.
Happy Cookie looking to take this duel on the Gibbon. Ding onto Perso though will be found.
Spike down.
And another cherry on top. Turbo. They're gonna be able to spot one. Backing away. Do they expect Firebug so close? Ready for it. Goes down for the 1-for-1. Goes down for the 1-for-1. From the shadows going to be used. Gibbon has to run through. Finding one onto Dig. And finds two.
Remaining.
Pup is there to deny. No, it's not.
What?
Failed spray at the worst moment.
Match point.
I'm out of here.
That is impossible! That is impossible! For that to happen right there!
Ridiculous!
Right now!
How? How?
Timeout being called! Last round of regulation meets us again! A disaster!
Oh my god.
A shock collar activating around Pup's neck. And he whiffs a crucial kill. Even the greatest have their whiffs. But for it to come at a moment like that.
A moment that could have closed it out. They were 4 against 2. Gibbon gets 2, and it's still a 2v2. And it's just just an absolute whiff out of Pup. At the worst moment. Oh my god. How?
As we it's always Lotus. It's always Lotus that my voice starts to die. Map 6 so far that I've called today.
Cutting through.
Showstopper coming through from Ding. Able to find one as the aggressive plays come through. Surely they just back up now. Asimov gonna take their chance. their opportunity as Happy Cookie barely gets away with his life. Has the weapon back in hand, almost finding the head of Asimov. Gonna hear a bit of noise of them running away. Pop and Ding.
One on every site. Every player on Pupper Hampton is isolated right now.
Look at them sitting in spawn. They don't want to make a mistake. Pup and Ding, the two front runners for this squad. Both down and out early. Going to cancel it. Here's that. It's up to Turbo. Closest player there. You can't afford to let this spike go down. Because it's going to be one hell of a nightmare to try and clear out this Viper's Pit that will most surely go down to confirm the round. Noise coming out now. What is Turbo able to do? Now the Viper's Pit comes down. As the Thorns come through, Turbo, I don't think they're going to be ready for Perso. So close in this smoke, but it will be found. Asimov gonna be able to find one versus two. Still in the pit, running through. Down to a 1 versus 1. Frosted, tapping, trying to stick halfway. Kevin gonna peek through, doesn't see the spike. Spam, and this is, oh my god! I don't believe it!
What?
I don't believe it! I don't believe it! I don't believe it! I don't believe it!
What is this? What? What?
We go to overtime! What the hell just happened?
How? How? What?
If they lose this overtime, I know given... Oh my god.
What? How? How? Just sticks the bomb right outside of the pit. The spray going just to the side of him, and Gibbon doesn't think it's being stuck.
An answered prayer. Nothing short of it.
It's an absolute miracle of a round for Pop, but it's a disaster if you're PRX here.
Red is not going to spot Pup though. Making all the noise in the world in the rotate Pup. Gonna take that timing and grasp it firmly. Firebug, we've seen her hold down the fort before. But what is she able to do this time? The answer is nothing.
Given
the fast rotates.
Spike planted.
A 4-on-3.
Slide coming through. Asimov gets mowed down. It's Perso versus 4.
And nothing can be found. That's a match point for Pup off of a prayer. How are we here? We should be going to the map 3. We should be going to the we should be going to the map 3 break screen. But here we are. We're in overtime now, and a Pup are 1 round away from grand finals. And PRX, 1 round, 1 mistake away from elimination.
Gibbon walking up. Dave's gonna find him. And it's starting to fall apart.
Spike planted.
Pup. The Pupperhampton Puppers taking the shock collars off and ringing it around the necks of PRX.
Okay.
Ding looking for Red. as this tap goes down. Frosted finds Asimov, and it's just Firebug, and it's not gonna happen. An answered prayer takes them across the line.
How does this happen?
And we will be seeing the Pupperhampton Puppers in the grand finals tomorrow for a rematch against the Silly Geese. No words, no notes, onions.
I have no words. What just happened? What just happened?
I'm 1 at a loss for words and 2 at a loss of voice.
Yeah, there's nothing you can say about that.
Ding being the one this time round to slightly edge out Pup 332 ACS compared to Pup's 330, finishing 29 and 20 on the map. Pup finishing 28 and 19, but we still got to talk about Firebug 25 and 20, 278 ACS of her own. Still doing a hell of a job of
Especially
trying
for a substitute.
Yeah, us trying her best to take that across the line. Just absolute heartbreak. Losing a 9-3 into losing in that fashion. Pixel! They lost by a pixel, Lorwar! Genuinely a pixel!
I don't know what to say. I mean, it's just because the spam is off by the most minute amount. Given they don't think it's being stuck because they think that they're spamming the right spot. There's no pings. The ping nerf.
On top of it too, right? That pit was so perfect that not only was just a fuse spot covered, you could not see anything of the spike. You could not see the red rings on the spike showing that he's sticking the defuse.
Yeah, and it's just a disaster. And you can't really blame Gibbon too much for that. Because it's such a close round. It's such a tense moment. And your instincts tell you you're spamming the right spot, but it's just not. And so you have to conclude that if they're not dead, then it's not being stuck. And it makes no sense. And spamming more could put you at such a disadvantage if it's not being stuck, because that means that they could just swoop in, kill you when you're reloading, and that's the round. That's overtime. And it's such a tense moment. So you can't really blame that decision making there. But it's just an absolute disaster there.
Yeah, and well, with that said, I ought to go rest my voice for tomorrow's grand final. It was a pleasure to cast with you, Lorwar. But that said,
see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow for the grand finals, best of 5, Silly Geese versus Pupperhampton Puppers. We'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Good night.